Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I think I will go plus 15 leadership when attacking. Our guys are always bloody crumbling. Just one more level up and we can grab that. You were sitting in F5ing the browser today? Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit late. One of the disaster battles that I was doing ran a bit over time. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they're not. So, yeah. Made me run a bit late. Didn't Legend used to bat Warhammer? Hate? No, I never hated Warhammer. I just got like burnt out on Warhammer 1. And I wasn't a big fan of the Vortex map. But when they added the Tomb Kings, that's when I really started liking the game. Now I love it. Okay, I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was going to declare war on Wissenland. We got 2 turns until we can declare war on them. So looking at the public order here, 3 turns, 4 turns. Why don't she stay there for this turn? Get a bit of a buffer. We'll move her over here and then here. Alright, now that we've consolidated this stuff, we can move on. I think it's only a matter of time before they declare war on us. Now, the problem here is that their army is very good. And they're gonna have cannonballs here. Alright, so you go stay there. That'll provide us a bit of buffer for public order. And we'll be in position so that in 2 turns we'll make the attack. This guy here is just... Let me just see. Okay. If he can start damaging... I mean, it doesn't do much. But if he could just keep getting better, that would really help. Bat Warhammer. Maybe he baned it. Am I at war with the dwarves? No, the dwarves got really strong, but they've been fighting with the greenskins and losing armies. So they haven't declared war on me. They definitely don't like me. The thing is, I don't want to fight them. It would be much better for me to be the one to declare war on them than to be the one declared war on. But for the time being, I want to focus on the Empire because it's only a matter of time before they attack me anyway. And this area is green, whereas that's not. It's orange. So I'd much rather conquer Reichland first. But they definitely need to be dealt with. If we have a look at their territory, they're not expanding. So it's not super likely that they'll declare war on us. It's possible. It's possible for sure, but we might be okay. Anyway, we've got walls built up on all of our frontier settlements, except for Grenstad. But it'll have it done soon. So we'll be able to delay them. It won't take us long to defeat Nuln. I know they've got a settlement over here as well, but whatever. Alright, let's have a little look for heroes. Alright, everything seems fine. Definitely things that I want to build here, just... Yeah, let's get that going. Okay, because we want to get more White Kings. Will I do Vampire Coast soon? I've already covered the Vampire Coast recently, and it just doesn't perform very well. And, I don't know, it just doesn't perform well. Good. That means they sent an army over there and it got blown up. Fan-fucking-tastic. Anything to keep these guys busy while I'm dealing with the elect accounts one at a time. That's the way to go. Alright, so probably giving her like the black cats. Actually, no, we still want to level her up. So we do want to revolt. I'll stay here for one more turn. Public order there is okay. So we don't want them to think we're coming. So just stand here in ambush stance. Alright, so most of their units are bloody Demigryph Knights. That's actually not too bad. We can deal with that relatively easily. But they are still recruiting. 66% chance. Do you try sometimes a challenge campaign where you skip certain units like Sisters for HE Archers for I'm too spicy up the campaign? Sort of. I go one step further and I impale my head with a metal spike. That way I play like really dumb. So I'm like, yeah, I play like that. But I usually don't record that stuff. I don't really see the difference between two different styles. I was being sarcastic, by the way. No, I don't usually do that because I don't enjoy that. I play the way I like to play. If I play somewhat, well, I guess like I have done campaigns like Slayer only campaign, where I'm playing with only one particular unit that I really don't like to recruit, the Slayers. But I don't enjoy those campaigns, so I do them very rarely. And if you want to see me play a campaign with the High Elves where I don't use Sisters of Avalon spam, just watch my first campaign as the High Elves because they weren't out there yet. And you know what the thing is? I didn't enjoy the High Elves that much then. CA said there would be an Orc update in 2020. It's now 2020. Yeah, I know. What a bunch of liars. It's 13 days into January. Where is that Orc update? Come on. What a bunch of liars. I'm just kidding. It could happen. Could happen soon. Who knows? Alright, so Grenstad, yeah, let's get the... want to get extra money. Throg only trolls. Maybe one day, but I really don't want to. But maybe one day. These are great. I need these. But I need money for that. Okay, I have an idea. If... No, wait. I was thinking if I declare war on them, I might be able to get them to take out Manfred. Because I need Manfred to get to recruit Helm Gorst. Okay, everything seems fine. Is that their faction leader? It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, Ibn von Leibwitz. Alright, let's go. Not what I meant, mate. Was answering a guy's question about where all those rumors about an Orc update come from. Oh, no, I'm sure you're right. But it's not funny that way. I'm sure you're right. It's just, yeah. Sorry, I'm just being a dick. Hey, Sneak Klowitz, how's it going, dude? Are you okay with all these bushfires in Australia? I'm fine. But a lot of... Look, I live in Queensland. The fires in Queensland aren't that severe. And I live in a pretty safe area. So I'm not in a lot of risk of a fire. It's mostly in New South Wales and Victoria. Oh shit, they've got even more. Well, great. Maybe we should push them out of the way. Manfred, what are you doing? Oh, they ended up taking that. That's fine. Okay. So what we could do here, I reckon, besiege with Vlad, and then have Isabella attack that one to just push him out of the way. Because there might be a bit too much dealing with all this. That's I mean, because we're bringing skeleton spam, for the most part. Alright. Could you... Let's have a look here. 67... 75. Probably best we assault the garrison again. If we could damage that a bit more, that'd be great. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. So, I think what I'll do is join war rather than have outright declare war, because Manfred might decide not to. So, declare war on Wiesenland. I don't want a non-aggression pact with him. He's not likely to declare war on me, but if you can give me some money... I'll tell her backland. Okay, we're back to war with Wiesenland. No reliability lost. Alright, so we besiege the settlement first. Yeah, that's to be expected. Ugh. How's the garrison looking? It's damaged, but not terrible shape. Okay, yeah, I just didn't want them there. We can deal with them afterwards. Alright, even odds here. I reckon the vampires are going to be super helpful in this battle. Let's do this. You started as Isabella plus vampire count. No. I started as Vlad. Last time I played as the Von Carsteins, I started as Isabella. I actually think Isabella's better than Vlad. What is a good army comp after the Skelly spam with vampire counts? I don't know. I have a hard time letting go of the skeleton spam, but I would say that Terrorgeist spam would be pretty decent. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here, this here. Oh yeah, we could just hide them to begin with. Alright. Can this guy not hide? Oh yeah, he can. Okay, Vlad hide. So yeah, we're just gonna hide all of our infantry to begin with. Great idea. Okay. And we'll see how we go from there. Graveguard blob? Nah, Graveguards are garbage. Graveguards are terrible units. Shit, this guy wasn't. Hey, come on, you gotta hide! Took a bit of damage, but it'll be okay. Alright, they're shooting at them at the moment, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be... It's gonna be a tricky assault, for sure. So, we just want to hide for the time being. That way we can just try and find where their weak point is. And really utilize the vampires. Because we are not well equipped for dealing with this siege. Doesn't mean we can't do it, but we're just not well equipped.
Swiftly, at once.
Alright, hidden. Hidden, 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 hidden. This one here's not hidden. Right, just wait for everyone to calm down, stop moving, and hide. Is everyone hidden? Alright, we're all hidden. We're all good to go now.
Carsteins march. Swiftly.
Now, we've got a lot of winds of magic. This is where vampire spam actually works really well. Surprisingly, it's actually going to be Pit of Shades that's going to do most of the damage for us. Which unit side's the most balanced? I think it's huge unit scale, or ultra unit scale, but a lot of people will say that it's, what's it called? Large unit scale, but personally I think it's ultra. Yeah, that's it. Have the mortars kill their own troops. Imagine when we get more vampires.
Leave them! For Isabella! All life must end! Blood frenzy!
You guys make sure you stay on the walls fighting so the gunners don't get us.
Carsteins are the true emperors! Living will join us. Your time has come, vampire! Necromancer! Hybrid just got back up! Crush the breathers! Emperor's mercy on us all! Ulrich Chief, retreat! The gods of a battle!
Oh shit, this one here is getting shot. I didn't even realize it. Can't see what the max range is. Okay, they're out of range now. Shit, I didn't even realize that.
Desire, vampire!
We can get it back up to full health. Because we got heaps of winds of magic. Absolutely heaps.
Vampire! Death to the living!
They're doing so much damage to their own troops with these mortars. Now, where are the Hellstorm rocket batteries? Are they still here as well? Yeah. But they can't really hit us from here. I'm quite happy to just let them do that. Oh, what am I doing that for?
Living will join us! For Isabella! I'm in your throne!
Is Vargulf spam a Doomstack? I wouldn't.
Swiftly!
Like, it's not terrible, but I don't think it'd be amazing.
At once! We are the new order!
So this one here doesn't have Immortal Will. She's still got the Hunger, but she's not able to heal as much as the other ones. I think that must be the lower level one.
Find me if you dare. What? I need blood. Bleed them. All life must end. All life must end. To war. Death to the living.
Alright, looks like we can pop down another Pit of Shades.
Swiftly. Blood magic.
I don't know if that was actually a good cast there. Oh, they're just moving right into it. Okay, cool. Watch how quickly this will regenerate Winds of Magic. One every second.
Vampire.
So yeah, having their own mortars, waste ammo, and also kill their own infantry is great. If we can take out all of their infantry, then we can climb up on the walls without any real concerns. Which, at this rate, I mean, there's not that much infantry left. A bit here and there. Oh, this one here's taking a lot of damage now.
Noble of the night. We are the new.
Just be careful, because I don't think this one here is immortal. The other two are. There must be like a melee hero here. Yeah, there's a captain.
To war.
Behold the silver hammer.
What? Surpass Nagash.
Shit, this one here has reached its max healing already. What's the best hero, best ancient or hero to boost income? Wizards, usually.
In your throne. Vampire. The von Carsteins march. At once. Time to kill. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Ha ha. End them.
A little bit concerned about this one. No, so this captain's just not going down.
Lead them. Vampire. Blood magic. Vampire. At once. I hunger.
Probably not going to get any more amazing spellcasts, so I'll just accept that.
We are the new.
Definitely don't want to overcast it, because we might miscast.
Crush the breathers. We are immortal. Your time has come.
Spirit Leech and Captain. Spirit Leech is a shit spell. It's not good for Winds of Magic. Even though we've got plenty, I think they're better off actually in melee. I really don't like Spirit Leech. It's really shit. And it's nearly dead anyway. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to leave soon.
Blood frenzy.
Good, lots of troops here.
Once.
I can't cast it on top of myself. Come on, fly up.
At once.
I think the captain's gone now.
Noble of the night. Vampire. As inevitable as death.
How are they going those mortars? Okay, they're almost out of ammo. One of the units have run out. I might have to pull them out before they run out though.
Swiftly.
But still, the number of kills is definitely acceptable.
At once. Swiftly. We are the new
These two here have both reached their max healing.
Find me. There.
Don't give them an inch.
Vampire. At once.
Okay, now the Hellstorm rocket batteries are shooting as well. Okay. Oh, if we get rid of all of their infantry, they won't be able to utilize the towers.
Death
So just
to
keep
the
fighting.
living. To war. For Isabella. Sylvania rules the night. All life must end. My fangs grow sharp. End them. Death to the living.
Yeah, they're almost out of infantry.
To war. We are immortal. We surpass Nagash.
Kill the necromancer.
Vampire.
Just trying to come up with what we should be doing at the next plan of attack.
The living will join us. All life must end.
Alright, speed this up a little bit. Okay, they're only broken, they're not shattered. But this might be our chance.
What? Swiftly.
Alright, time to climb the walls. We're not going to get a better opportunity than this.
On death ascendant. I'm in your thrall. Bleed them.
Any point they try to get it back up on the wall, just knock off the infantry. Those mortars don't do any damage on walls. They do, but this area here is indestructible, so they would have done a bit of damage to the fort tower. Yeah.
Your desire? At once. Swiftly. I drink their blood.
Can a full stack of bats be viable? No. Not on legendary. No
For
fucking way.
Isabella, I thirst. End them.
Come on, get rid of this
Death to the living. We
motherfucking
are the
unit
new
here.
Order. Time to kill. The von Carsteins march. Vampire, I will.
Yeah, that really hurts. What's left behind here? Okay, it's fine. Alright, they should lose control of this tower now that that unit's broken. Guys, the vampire counts do not have a doom stack, okay? You can ask the question over and over and over again. They do not have a doom stack. There is no army combination that you can make out of any particular units that will just be anywhere near as effective as other factions. You have to fight differently with vampires. They do not have doom stacks. Their best units are crap by other faction standards. Alright, Spirit Leech might actually be... Actually, no. Use Melkoth Mystifying Miasma on Cavalry. I believe that works reasonably well. I keep moving my things out of order. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Too late. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wake up, legend. Fuck me. It's alright, luckily we got shitloads of magic, but still, that was not clever. No, wrong one.
We are immortal.
Some of our units having a bit of a hard time. Might end up losing one or two of them, but it's okay. This is an important battle. Don't want to lose these. Get them back.
I drink their blood.
Shit, we're really low on magic.
Time has come. At once. To war.
I should be okay in that. When's this open? These ones here taking too much damage. Pull them out. They've done enough for this battle. Victory's in our grasp. Excellent. Alright, gates open for us. I think these three have done enough now. Move them back. And we'll focus on just using the massive infantry. This one here's done enough as well. Get him out. I need to get rid of that, that's crap. Just get them to come inside however they see fit. Alright, I've got a little bit more magic. I think the best thing to use now would be Melkoth Mystifying Miasma on Demigryph Knights. This one here might need a Nehek. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Nehek him. Don't want to lose it because otherwise lose an experienced unit, and every bit of experience matters.
Vlad von Carstein.
With haste!
His lady. Death is coming.
This world is mine.
Necromancer.
Rush breeders.
Don't you plan on replacing skeletons with Graveguard eventually? Nah, Graveguard is shit. Like, they're better units than skeletons, but the problem is that they cost... Like, skeletons don't cost anything, and they do the same role that Graveguard do, which is just to hold the enemy in place. That's all you really need them to do. So, Graveguard are just an ineffective unit. If you're going to replace them with anything, you should be replacing them with higher tier units than that. Because, yeah, I do not like Graveguard. Now, when skeletons used to actually cost money, then, yeah, it was fine to get Graveguard. But right now, it doesn't make any sense to get it. From an economic point of view. They're an uneconomical unit. They just don't perform.
I will.
Everywhere is death.
So with him in here, he'll be able to provide a little bit of replenishment. It's only a matter of time before we get in there.
Yes.
Undead for all.
Lord of the Dead.
Just think what to do. I mean, if we just wait a bit, the army loss penalty should be inflicted.
Knights of the Dark.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need them. I need to get rid of them. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? They're currently obstructed. I gotta get rid of this unit. Send in them. Okay, I'm gonna need to use this on that. This is gonna hurt. Oh, they just got the army loss penalty. Okay, we're good. I don't think any units have been wiped out. Come on, leave. No more volleys. Okay, cool. We're good. Whew. I don't think any units got wiped out. One more pendulum. Pendulum wouldn't have done anything in that situation. It's not good against cavalry. But yeah, that went about as well as you could expect. We had a garbage army defeat some really high tier defenses there. Yeah, no units got wiped out. That's excellent.
Death and destruction.
Good, we got ourselves a tier 3 settlement. Don't want that. We're gonna want this. Alright, so here's the Blood Keep. It's good for public order, but we've got to get it to tier 5. Leadership for Blood Knights, hero recruit rank for vampires, that's good. Yeah, unlocked recruitment of Blood Knights as well, so it's good building. For sure. Okay, and we're gonna need... I think we're gonna need growth. Should I build walls? Let me just check. Can I build walls? Didn't build walls in these settlements, so maybe I should. At least to begin with. Alright, we got 10 grand. I want to build over here a... Yeah, I want to increase my capacity for vampires. Alright, she can still reach him.
I cannot.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. Just leave it be. Alright, she's level 11. She can get a hill steed now. Yeah, it would have been good if she could have participated in that previous fight. She basically had to lag behind. Good, make these better. What about some equipment? Helm of Discord would be good. Warrior Bane, it's good. Just don't have that many items at the moment. Would a Mortis Engine or Corpse Cart be worth getting to with Skelly Frontline? Mortis Engine, yes. Mortis Engine is actually very good, but it's a tier 5 unit. Don't have any tier 5 settlements. As for Corpse Carts, yes, but you use the Necromancer for that. There we go, Unholy Lodestone. That's what you want. So, rather than recruit Corpse Carts, I prefer to have them as Necromancers, because Necromancers increase your magical reserves by 15, can cast... they have this passively, so they increase replenishment passively. They can cast Invocation of Nehek and do Arcane Conduit, so I don't recruit regular Corpse Carts, I just get a Necromancer to do it. Mortis Engines are very good. If I can get a Mortis Engine, I'll probably will get one. They're very, very good. But you don't want a Mortis Engine spam, just need one.
I am Vlad.
Okay, cool. And we're pretty much out of money. That being said, I also want to get Banshees. So maybe if I cancel that for now. I'm going to need to cancel more. Cancel that for now. We got to start getting Banshees. Alright, that's good. Yep, that'll be good. Alright, once we've consolidated Wissenland, luckily it was already at 32% corruption, and we've got a fair bit of osmosis thanks to these provinces here. If we can spread it more over this way, that'd be great. But basically the next target is actually Reichland. I don't know if I want to take out Tether Backland. Because I don't want to go out here. I'd rather these guys here deal with chaos. Vampire accounts are not good at dealing with chaos. Especially not my armies. Alright, we're good? Moving on. Shit, I forgot about that. Well, he sorted it anyway. That's actually bad because it gave him experience. Alright, there's not going to be a revolt there for a while. So we'll just leave it. Okay. Really want to get this other building here, because it does provide extra income as well. Why Graveguard bad? Because it's on legendary difficulty, they don't match up with other infantry units, and they're very expensive. So, it's like if you're playing on lower difficulties, Graveguard are fine. But when you play on legendary difficulty, so think of it like this. If you play on legendary difficulty, you get Graveguard, right? And then you go up against Greatswords, your Graveguard will lose. If you're playing as the Empire and you get Greatswords and you go up against Graveguard, your Greatswords lose. So, generally speaking, melee is just not the way to go as on legendary difficulty. But the thing is, Vampire accounts don't have any ranged units. Not really. I mean, they've got some Sylvanian crossbowmen, but they're not very good. Right? So, what my army is actually a magic-focused army. It's not melee-focused. So, I get units that are going to focus on magic. Now, the point of this is because they don't cost anything. They're free. So, if I lose one, no big deal. But all they do is they hold the line, and then we Wind of Death down the line. And Skeleton, Graveguard can do it just the same. How do you deal with dwarfs as the vampires? Same thing, Wind of Death. Like, if you want, you can go ahead and get like a high tier army that costs like 8,000, you know, per turn. Have 2 of them rather than have, you know, 8 armies of skelly garbage. But because everybody hates you as the vampires, you're probably going to be fighting wars on multiple fronts, so you're going to need to learn to use minimal cost armies. That's why. It's just a precaution. Because it's possible for you to have a super elite army and actually be doing worse than somebody who's using a bunch of cheap garbage armies. Just because they've got more mobility. That's the whole plan behind this. Alright, so... But at the end of the day, if you disagree with me, then just play however you want. It's fine. I find this works for me, so that's why I do it. But you just play however you want. You know, I'm not the gospel on how to play the game. You play however you want. Okay, I want Isabella to do this. Because she needs to level up more than Vlad. Might be able to order as well, but... What Empire Doomstack do you recommend? I haven't mastered the Empire yet. I don't know what Doomstack you should get. Biggest problem here is the Hellstorm rocket battery. Aside from that, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, try auto resolve. Alright, we lost 1 skeleton. Not the end of the world, but... Oh well. How do you make your skeleton 0 upkeep? Upkeep minus 100% for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen. That's how. It's completely free, and they're not affected by supply lines. It's completely free.
Champion of the dark.
So she can just replace that.
All shall know me and tremble.
Or maybe we should take out the Golden Order before he gets confederated.
You stand.
That actually might be a better idea. Take out the Golden Order first. How many settlements does he have? 4. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we should, before we go after Reichland, let's take out the Golden Order. I've been fucked by Balthazar Gelt too many times in the past. Let's go get rid of him.
The von Carstein.
Okay. Now with Vlad, he doesn't really need missile resistance. He's a small target. I do think this is very useful, so we should head towards that. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't give a huge amount of bonus, but I do eventually intend, if we play for that long, to get Terrorgeist spam in his army. Maybe. Again, we'll see. Alright, this guy's got all the essential stuff. Now he just needs to try to get more item drop chance. Alright, here we go. Nope. 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 That's actually pretty good. But not, don't need it right now. We should probably finish off with their magic. Did I miss you? No, not really, dude. No. You're kind of annoying. But yeah, I know you're doing it deliberately, so it's fine.
I am invincible.
Right, Fieldorf doesn't have walls developed.
I shall
Balthazar
be
Guild.
victorious.
You didn't recruit Bloodline Lords? Yeah, I did. This is a Bloodline one.
Wishes the red kiss.
Lamian Bloodline. Terrorgeist spam might honestly be worse than Dragon spam. Oh no, it totally would be, but at least Terrorgeists regenerate.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Like, what else could you get? They don't have anything better than Terrorgeist. That's their best unit. Terrorgeists are very good though. Alright, there's still one settlement over here to deal with. Now I don't want to keep that. But I think I'll just send Vlad. No, just stay close to Isabella for now, just in case. Oh, he can't reach us. Just still just stay close together. If I get a peace treaty with them, I'll go down to low reliability. It's really annoying. But yeah, we need to... I'll probably just blow up that settlement. Anyway, we don't want to really go down here until we've sorted out public order here anyway. Get rid of this, don't need it. And here, I think I will get walls for now. Alright, what do I need here? Do I want to get growth? I don't need growth, but the increase necromancer capacity is not bad. Or I could go with this to spread corruption, which will spread it only into Averland and Stirland, which they're fine now. The other alternative is... Yeah, I think I'll just go with that. Might just hold off for now. There's other things we got to build. Over here, let's go with that. And at Vertbad, yeah, can we build that instead? No. Okay, that all looks fine. Does it make sense to commit to the blob tactic with Cairn Wraiths? Yes, it does. It depends on what you go up against. If they don't have any area of effect damage or magic damage, then yeah, blobbing up's fine. But the problem with Cairn Wraiths is that they cost money. You have your entire life to be a jerk. Why not take the day off? I could ask you the exact same thing. Why don't you take the day off from trying to annoy me? Like, you asked if I missed you, and honestly, no. Okay? And now you're, like, offended or something. Why would I have missed you? So, if you want me to miss you, do something that makes you worth something around here. Because all you try and do is annoy me, which is fine. You know, you're tolerated, but you're not... I'm not happy for you to be here. Like, for example, if Opera Lars disappeared for like 2 months, and then he came back and was like, hey, did you miss me? I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I did. You know what? Because, you know, you help out a lot. You know?
The world will drown in
I don't know if Opera Lars is there today. But that's an example, you know? Somebody who's has some value to the stream. If you want to be missed, have some value.
bow before me.
Like I said, everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome here, okay? Trolls are welcome as well. But don't troll and then be like, hey, did you miss me? Not really. Not really. Do you know what? Do you know what? When diarrhea comes knocking, oh, I've got diarrhea again. And diarrhea's like, hey, did you miss me? No, not really. I didn't miss this. You know, wasn't, you know, this isn't my favorite.
Vlad von Carstein.
Legend of Total War. He compared me to diarrhea. It's all good. Okay, God damn, I don't want to go all the way over there. But if I don't, there... What's the military presence? No, there's a small military presence here.
King of darkness.
Oh, okay, we can cut through the forest there.
Swifter than death.
Just want to keep them together. Trolls are welcome, even Throg. Usually head on him. Ugh, yeah, I don't like Throg. Look, I try to be tolerant as accepting as I can be. If I want people to be tolerant of me, I need to show tolerance. But that doesn't mean you have to like everyone, and nor do I expect everyone to like me either. Okay, but I try to be tolerant. That's the weirdest comparison I've ever heard. Oh, I don't know. Legend hates me because I asked a genuine question if he likes Swiss cheese. Yeah, but the thing is, that's been... I don't hate anyone, alright? I just got annoyed because I get asked that question all the damn time, so it's irritating. It's not funny, to me at least. I don't know. I don't know how you guys can still tell the same joke over and over and over again and still find it funny. I just don't get it. Thanks for another day, Isabella. No worries, thanks Patrick Armour for the $2 super chat. Alright, so... I don't have a lot of money. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Oh wait, there's gonna be a revolt here over the end turn, so... Just, I don't want to force march. Just stay there. Is there... Even if they besiege, it'll be fine. But we'll have to deal with the revolt, and then come over this way. So I'm just gonna do a bit of scouting at the moment. I don't like the Manfred's at rank 4. That means he's putting some points into character skills. Please don't be putting it into death magic. Actually, we can find out. Oh, I think he's putting it into death magic, the moron. Victor Savino did a 35 RON super chat. Best and worst 3 features for a new player, please. Man, I don't know. Sorry, that's a really difficult question to answer. Captain S. Rogers did an HK $25 super chat. Hey Legend, I hate to say, but you've changed a lot these days, in a good way at least. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Lugubrious guy did a $5 super chat. Love your content, I especially enjoyed your Lithanar campaign. Keep it up. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Alright, I'm not going to repair that, but let's get walls ready. How's this one coming along? So public orders, it's alright. There'll be a revolt there in 4 turns. Alright, what about necromancers? Well, we're out of money anyway. Alright, moving on. How much longer until you can confederate Manfred? Shouldn't be too far off. Look, this is looking dangerous there. Why'd you leave Manfred with Tempelhof? Because it's defensible. If I left him with a minor settlement, it was a very high chance that somebody would have captured it and destroyed him. So, for example, if I had left him at Fort Oberstyr, Averland would have destroyed him. I left him with Tempelhof so that he could be safe. Also, he'll grow up Tempelhof faster than I can, so when I confederate with him, it should be tier 5. So, there's 2 reasons for it. Do you know anything about the next patches? Thoughts on CA statement? I don't know what CA statement was. Benjamin Van Orwara did a €5 super chat. Legend, could you look for a Mortis engine in Raise the Dead? Alright. Sure. Has Manfred finally recruited Gorst? No, not yet. That's another thing we need to do. Before we confederate Manfred, we need to send him on a suicide mission so that he gets wounded, so that he'll recruit Gorst. If you have a look at it now... Yeah, it's tier 4. Tier 4, he's built it up correctly. Oh, he almost makes it.
I knew the way.
Alright.
Very well.
I don't want to piss them off.
Yet here you are, friend.
Because I could easily just get Isabella to sort that out. Yeah, it's easy enough for her. Alright, let's have a look at what's available here in Raise the Dead. Yeah, no Mortis engine there. I can have a quick look over here. No Mortis engine there. Okay. I don't want her to increase public order here. Yeah, I want there to be another revolt, because we still have levels up that needs to be done. Captain S. Rogers did an HK25 super chat. Almost forgot. Would like to ask you for your opinion on Dreadsaurian. Is it a good unit that could compare to Stegodon? I got mixed feelings about Dreadsaurians. They're very expensive and they're really squishy. Not squishy, but they're just too big. I think Stegodons are actually better. You missed a donation or a super chat? Oh, did I? Sorry if I missed a donation. There was so many in quick succession and it didn't show up in the YouTube chat. So, does someone want to tell me what was said and how much it was? Because I did miss it. Yeah, they spread corruption. Not until she's got better fire. Wanted to pop in and say I love your content and you have me a lot. So many levels, thank you. Alright, no worries, thank you, dude. I'm glad it helped. Alright, let's see now. Alright, probably spreading corruption would be the most important thing. You know what?
All shall know me.
I mean, we've already trespassed on their territory. What does it matter if we raid now? I just realized something. If I occupy this and let it revolt before this gets to 30%, it will be Skarsnik, I think. Will it be Skarsnik? I'm not sure, but I might let that happen. So I'll occupy this. The donation asked something about the best and worst 3 factions for new players. Oh, I thought I read that out in the super chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a new player, so I don't know. Best and worst 3. I have no idea. I just can't answer that. I have no idea. You gotta say, I don't have an answer for everything, and I think it's important that if you don't know the answer, you just shouldn't make up shit. Especially considering I was wrong the other day about gifts, and it's really made me second guess myself about a lot of things. So if I don't have a good answer, I'm just gonna say I don't know, which that's what I'm gonna use on this because I have no idea. I haven't been a new player on this for 2 years, so it's gonna be very subjective. So I don't know. Okay, let's move on. Because, like, this game, I think, is pretty comfy for new players. If you don't play on legendary difficulty. If you play on, like, easy difficulty, you should be fine. You know, if you've never played a Total War game before, don't play on legendary difficulty. You're not going to be ready for it. If you're... Yeah, I don't know. You still have the moot at growth commandment? Yeah, but that also provides vampiric corruption, which is what I'm trying to get up. You're actually... Yeah, I could put the public order commandment down, actually. That might be better. It's a good point. What was about gifts? Okay, so the other day when I was playing the Nagaron campaign, I was under the impression that gifts decayed at 10% per turn. So if you had a plus 100 relation bonus due to gifts, that decayed at 10% per turn. But that's not correct. The actual answer is it decays by -1 per turn per active gift. So if you give a gift that's worth, a small gift, it's worth plus 10, it decays by 1 per turn, which is 10%. But if you give a huge gift, which is 30,000, which gives plus 40, it doesn't decay by -4, it decays by -1. That's what I was wrong about.
Bow!
Damn it, they got 12 units there.
Bring
No.
them death! The world will be mine!
In that case, wouldn't serve you well to buy a Mortis engine, X-Army? Okay, so, yes it would, but there are no Mortis engines available. Mortis engines are a tier 5 unit, and in none of the areas where I can raise the dead have I seen a Mortis engine. So, yes, I would absolutely love a Mortis engine, but it's only turn, what, 42? And I'm rushing growth. I'm rushing growth as fast as I can. I can't get a Mortis engine just yet. Alright, I think Blob's the way to go. This one. So yeah. It's always appreciated to get advice on stuff that's literally impossible for me to do.
Bow before me!
You know, we're working on it.
Necromancer.
Okay, they got no cavalry, so no one's going to be able to catch Vlad. Will I get Total War Saga Troy? Okay, so yeah, will I get it? Well, I actually spoke to Creative Assembly the other day. Well, you know, 2 staff members at Creative Assembly, and they have expressed that they want me to try Total War Troy. So it's just a matter of we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna say yes or no to it at this stage yet, because at the end of the day, Total War Saga, it's a Saga title, and I'm not exactly very fond of Saga titles. So we'll see. I'm not gonna say no, nor am I gonna say yes at this stage. We'll see. Like, I definitely oh, hang on. Strider13 donated $3. Hang on. I'm gonna have to wait for that to come back up. Thanks for the live stream and SYDCs. They have really helped ease my way into many Warhammer 2 races. Keep up the cheese. Alright, thanks, dude. And appreciate the super chat. Yeah. I almost missed that. I got it that time. To make you sign a contract for discretion. Yeah, probably. Well, look, this is what I've said. If I get early access to Troy and I don't like it, I'm just not going to talk about it. I've changed the way I'm going to do things from now on. Rather than whinge and bitch about things that I don't like, I'm just going to focus on the things I do like. Because I think it leads to a better result. So, you might notice I stopped playing Rome 2 Attila. That's because I'm tired of whinging about it. The game's not going to change. So, I just moved on. Hopefully we get them. That wasn't amazing. Why did I not overcast it? I thought I did. I must have, I thought I did overcast it. I don't know. So I'll have the Blood Knights and these take out the crossbowmen. It's giving up heaps of healing thanks to the Necromancer. Is Lord Nehakar really that bad? No, it's not. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. I definitely gave it a harder rap than it deserved. It's a decent cast. Have I heard of Bannerlord the game? Yeah, I've heard of it. What does Saga title mean? It basically means small Total War game. So it's usually a smaller point in history. It's not as why it's just a smaller Total War game, and I've just found them, generally speaking, to just not be very good. I just don't like them as much as the bigger titles. Like even Total War 3 Kingdoms is a bit small scale for me. Like, it's kind of why I never really got into Shogun 2. Like, I'm totally happy to have a Japanese faction, but when the game just covers Japan, it just doesn't do it for me, you know?
Victory is mine!
Except Shogun 2 is now considered a saga game. Well, For the Samurai is considered a saga game, yeah.
Death and destruction! Blood's nuts!
All of China are a wee bit small.
Undead knights!
Well, when you compare it to the Total War games that I actually like say Medieval 2, all of Europe, North Africa, and like Arabia, with all the different cultures and things that went on, and also across hundreds of years, the 90 or so years of the Three Kingdoms period it just doesn't do it for me. That's sort of what I mean. I mean, China's big, but it's not as wide scope as say Medieval 2 or Rome 2. Or Warhammer for that matter. Alright, here we go. Did I enjoy Napoleon Total War? Not really. I don't really like gunpowder warfare. I guess I'm pretty fussy when it comes to Total War games. There's actually more Total War games that I don't like than ones that I do like. So yeah, I'm very fussy when it comes to Total War games. Like, I'll tell you the Total War games I don't like. Empire, Napoleon, Hans Peter did a $1.11 super chat. Do you have a favorite god of chaos? Not really. I don't really like the gods of chaos. But if I did have a favorite, it would be Cinch. Thanks for the super chat. Or donation. Yeah, so Empire, Napoleon, don't like them. I didn't really like Shogun 1, to be honest. I wouldn't say I dislike Shogun 2. I don't love it though, so I'll leave that off the list. I don't like Rome 2. I don't like Attila. I don't like Thrones of Britannia. Yeah, those are the ones I don't like. Your Napoleon campaign was fun? Wasn't fun for me actually. I was just glad it was over. I kind of just rushed through it because it's like, ugh, I just want this to be over. At least it didn't last that long. Total War format isn't really suited for gunpowder warfare. Not necessarily. I mean, For the Samurai managed. For the Samurai is a gunpowder Total War game, and I think the battles in that are really good.
Annihilate of darkness.
Alright, well that's pretty much the end of them. I'm not going to build anything here because I'm just going to let it revolt. It might be vampires that show up here, but I don't really care. We don't want it, I just don't want them to have it anymore. Okay, so over here we're going to switch this over to public order. Yep.
The Empire.
How would you order Medieval 2, Rome 1, and Warhammer? Okay, so Warhammer 2 is the top, then Medieval 2 at number 2, and then Rome 1 at number 3. That's how I'd rank them. Those are my three favorite Total War games. So Warhammer 2, Medieval 2, then Rome 1. And then after that, I'd probably go Shogun 2. So there's a big gap between Rome 1 and Shogun 2 though. Because I really don't play much Shogun 2. Any idea why Warhammer 2 doesn't run on my PC but Warhammer 1 with ease? I think you need to download more RAM, dude. Royal Blizz did a 20 euro super chat. Yeah, sorry, I should go back to the previous statement. I have no idea. 20 euro super chat. Does having a heroic or pyrrhic victory make any difference except you know the deaths of your troops? Like, do you get a campaign bonus or does the general get more XP? So yeah, the type of victory you get will determine how much experience the general gets. So heroic victories give the most, and crushing defeats give the least. Assuming your general even survives a crushing defeat.
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm out of coffee. Yeah, but generally speaking, if you've got a technical issue, you're probably best going to the forum. Like, I would love to help you, but Warhammer 2 has always run, like, really smoothly on my computer, for the most part. So, I've never had to have any problems with, like, technical support. So, I can't help you. If I wound him, they'll probably declare war on me. Because if I look at this at the moment, oh, they really don't like me. I mean, they're probably gonna anyway, and they are my next target. I needed the blood kiss. I'm sorry, I need the blood kiss. Okay, I really don't want to piss off the Empire too much. Right, you should probably just go into ambush stance. Actually, no, we're not making much money here. Why don't I go into raid stance? Should have gone to raid stance last turn. Hang on. If I can just shave off one extra public order from somewhere. Sicarios did a $5 super chat. Is vampire spam worth doing with the count? With the counts, or is it better to spam shit units? If you're gonna do vampire spam, put it in Isabella von Carstein's army. The other, I mean, you gotta make judgment calls, but I find skeleton spam works really well for everyone except for Isabella. Because Isabella really massively improves vampires. And vampires can be really, really good. If you use them right. Especially in sieges. They're amazing in sieges. Okay, there's going to be a revolt there.
Undeath Ascendant. Yes, my sire.
But we want to make sure that it actually occurs, so I'll stay here. -7, but it'll improve. Alright, it's really cheap to recruit and disband vampires, so we'll... Oh. Oh, shit. I don't know which one to do. I don't know, whatever. I don't know which one was better. So since it's so cheap, we'll just recruit and disband so we get a disciplined or knowledgeable one. Shouldn't take too long to get it. We need... Devious, which can show up. Who knows how long that'll take. Now, I believe someone said that if a devious one is shown up anywhere, it won't show up with the Banshees. So I'm going to recruit and disband this one here. Because I'm not sure if that's true, but we'll see. And then get rid of... Oh, so there's Dread Incarnate. Nah, I'm not going to go with that in this campaign. I'm looking for devious. Now, there's another technology over here that'll reduce hero recruitment costs. Yeah, there. If we get that, I believe the vampires will actually be free to recruit. Oh boy, that's when shit gets fun. Free vampires. Free to recruit, at least. Alright, so still got a little bit of money. Let's see. This region here should be safe. Let's build that up. Is Krell worth going to get? Yeah, Krell's... hang on a second. Krell is a spell that's cast by Heinrich Kemmler. What you mean is Krell worth leveling up? Oh my god. Is it worth leveling up Thingo to get Krell? Then yes. Alright, so with the Empire taking that province, I'm not sure if I want to declare war on the Empire, because they're going to be the ones in the front line for chaos. I don't want to be the front line for chaos. You can get infinite map-wide Curse of Undeath healing if you switch between spells before they cast. Works really well. Hang on, what? Get infinite map-wide Curse of Undeath healing if you switch between spells before they cast. Really? I'll look into that. Can Von Carsteins confederate Barrow Legion? Yes. Those odds don't seem right. Okay, that's fine. So, new play here. What does the trait Devious do? It increases hero success chance in the local region. So if you have a bunch of heroes with Devious, you essentially have 100% success chance. Even if they're like rank 1. That's the point of it. It's really, really good for agent actions, which we need.
Bow before me. No more sour before me.
Alright, that should be the end of Wiesenland.
Sleep is for the von Carstein.
Now, there's certainly an argument in taking out Karak Norn, because they don't like me. If we have a look here... They don't like the Reichland, it seems. Okay.
All shall know me and tremble.
So, rebellion here in 2 turns. We don't need to raid. It works because casting passives activate during the cast, not when the spell goes off. Okay, I kind of believe you, but I'll need to see it for myself. It's actually an interesting thought that you came up with there. Never thought to try that.
Champion of the dark.
Alright, I don't think there's any Reichland forces here, so I'm going to force march. Hang on, let me just double check.
Swifter than death.
Yeah, I don't think they've got any forces there.
Disrespectful fool.
So, don't care about this province, let it die.
The world.
And level up Vlad, let's have a look here. So yeah, wanna get some stuff from here. And let's go here, yeah, needs that. Cool. Good, immortality for you. Good, don't have to worry about screwing up with it. Alright, let's check some heroes. There's Devious. There's Disciplined. We got one. There's Tough. Alright, so firstly let's recruit and disband the Devious one. And then recruit, but keep the Disciplined one. So this will be head over to Isabella. Damn it, he's rank 6. I gotta confederate him before he gets all leveled up wrong.
What? Die! Strike out!
Okay, where's the next rebellion coming from? Okay, there actually shouldn't be any more rebellions in these regions. I'll force march her to here, and she'll look after this province here after this next rebellion. And we're going to send them down here to take out... yeah, we need to take out the Golden Order. It shouldn't be too difficult to take them out. But that could be very good for us. Where did my hero go? Ah, there he is. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Not this turn, but next turn I'm going to declare war on them. And this way, Balthazar Gelt will capture Wissenberg, and then I'll take Wissenberg off him, and that'll just get rid of his army. That should actually work out pretty well. And they're at tier 4. How are you going over here? Tier 4. Okay. How'd we go with Necromancers this turn? Cunning. Alright, need to recruit and disband a Banshee. Got to get that Devious, very important. Those buffs can really stack. And I want to get another Necromancer, so we'll wait until we get a good one. Disciplined or knowledgeable will be what we need. Because the other places where we can build is not super important. All the essential stuff's been done now. It's good, we got a decent income, so we can build whatever we want. You keep the buffs of the trait if you disband the character, so you're doing this with Skaven Warlord. With Lords, yes. Heroes, no. Speaking of which, thanks for reminding me. Let's have a look and see what we can find here. No, nothing that I wanted. It's fine. Alright, yeah, it'd definitely be good to get Balthazar Gelt's ability as well for extra armor for all units. Especially for vampire counts that don't normally have that much armor. It'd be really good if Isabella gets it. For extra... well, she doesn't really need it. Okay. We good? Let me just check other factions, see who likes me. Beastmen like me. Okay, we've met Mursalon. We haven't met the other dudes yet. The, Blackstone Post. I wonder if they still exist. I think they do. I think they do. They usually do. No, usually everyone leaves them alone for a while. How strong is Corone? Let's go look at strength rankings of those that we've met. So Reichland's currently number 1, then Karaza Karak. Corone is ranked... okay, they're very weak. Okay, that's fine. And let's move on. Is Vlad still bugged, or is he recruiting new units? Do you mean Manfred? Manfred is only recruiting the one army. You always never use buff or debuff magic. Do you think it's a waste of Winds of Magic? It depends on the situation. Okay, if you're in a small scale battle, buffing your units is really useful. If you're in a large scale battle, doing area effect damage is more useful. Okay, there is nothing in this game that is good always. Okay, everything is situational. So if I'm not using something, I'm not necessarily saying that that thing is bad, unless that thing is cavalry. No, cavalry does have its... Please don't declare war, please don't declare war. There's our next target, boys! Alright, forget about the Golden Order. We gotta go deal with the dwarfs. Alright, Manfred, I want you to try and take out this army here. if they're going to besiege Schwarzhafen, it's only... that army's not amazing. I'll have to recruit a general there this turn.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Ooh, look at that army. I might be able to win with this, maybe. But yeah, them showing up, that's not very nice. We'll have to blow up that settlement, I think.
You are not welcome in my court.
But being at war with Ostermark might help. So, looking at Ostermark, okay. Actually, what if I sent Manfred up there? Like, I'll deal with this. Oh, that guy's already been recruited. Alright, I think Dread Incarnate might be useful. I'm gonna need another one over here as well. It's not gonna do much, but we just need them to hold the area. We gotta hurry up and get over there right now. So that's put a pin on our plans for a little while. Now the thing is, the dwarves have not yet defeated the greenskins, so now that they're going to be focusing on me a lot more, the bloody hands took Karaza Karak. Good. Very good. Okay, Thorgrim's up this way. Alright. Okay, that's good. I'll give that to someone. But yeah, we're gonna have to fucking leg it like crazy now. I was gonna declare war on them, but given the situation, we better skedaddle. Skedoodle.
Descendant of Batu. Darkness comes. Isabella.
Okay, so 14 units. Does she have Wind of Death though? She doesn't have Wind of Death, but she does have Penumbral Pendulum. It'd be a shame to lose this Necromancer because he's disciplined. Like, I could probably waste the ammo of the Hellstorm rocket batteries and the mortars. Because there'd be a lot of woodland around here. Alright, let's do this. Probably give us no chance of victory. Yeah. Alright, so they got 2 of those. Okay, as long as... Actually, put it on a unit that's a bit more valuable. Yeah, as long as they don't come charging at us, we might be able to win. But yeah, if the dwarves are having a hard time against greenskins, kind of doesn't make sense that they'd declare war on us here. Alright. It's totally fine for small units to be fighting in the forest. So yeah, just get the blob in here and we make sure they're hidden. And if we can get rid of the artillery ammo, I think we'll be fine. But if they come charging at us... Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Good, they're staying... Oh, hang on, that's because they can't see us. If we stand over here... Okay, cool. Alright, they're gonna disrespect this whammon. Well, this is a strong, independent whammon. From Lamia. Whammon from Lamia. And she can take a bit of disrespecting. How will I deal with the grenade launcher? No grenade launchers, just regular outriders. Does the growth building in my region affect Manfred? No, it doesn't give him growth. Yeah. You know what? Oh my god, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. She's used to the men of the Empire blowing their load in her face. I mean, look at her face, it's painted white. You heard about the pirate that that wore his brown pants when he saw like 42 enemy ships in the horizon? Well, when a Lamian vampire sees the enemy with loads of artillery and know they're going to blow the load on their face, she gets her face painted white. Oh my god, it's so bad. We don't have very much Winds of Magic either, so Nehecking's not really viable. Do we have... Oh, I didn't get the thing. So, Curse of Undeath, I can't switch between Laws of Magic. There's a channel there called PewDiePie with a tick. But it's not PewDiePie. Alright, so that's that bit done. I don't usually comment, but holy shit. Yeah, look, I knew it as I was saying it, that was holy shit. Whatever. And you know what's funny? Opera Lars isn't here today. So, Penumbral Pendulum. What's going to be the most important unit to get rid of? Okay, probably those crossbowmen there. And also the great swords. Now the hard part. So, yeah, the great swords is probably something that we should really focus on. Same thing with the handgunners. Yeah, I think we should try to get rid of the handgunners first. Because they'll do a monstrous amount of damage to us. Same thing with the thingies, but they'll... No, stay there! Damn it, they just moved out of the way. Actually, they might actually... I think they're shooting their own war wagons. Good. I really wish I had the Master of the Dead. Alright. Oh, 13 Winds of Magic it costs. Okay, so 23... I can't cast anymore. If I cast any more, then I won't be able to cast anymore. So, not until I hit 26 wins will I do anything. I might still need to withdraw. I'm not sure. Because to save him. This army here doesn't matter, but I don't know.
Vampire! All life must end!
How much does it cost overcast? More than 16.
Behead them!
The dead are mine. No!
Yeah, the extremely low winds of magic in this region is definitely not helping me.
Night.
18 winds of magic. Increased armor piercing damage. Might need to use that for the great swords.
For Isabella!
Shame that one didn't really come to anything. So yeah, one more cast, and we won't be able to cast again. So, all right, if it's 18 win, oh shit, hang on, 18 plus 13, that's 31. God damn it! Should have put that last point into. Oh well.
Kill the necromancer!
But Carsteins are the true emperors!
Wallwagon's too strong. Nah, they're the ones taking the most damage.
Emperor's mercy on us all! Ulrich, retreat!
Lead them!
So they're running out of ammo. That's good.
Take their heads! Kill everything!
As inevitable as death!
They're not getting as many kills as I thought they would.
Ulrich, save us! Behold the silver hammer!
Vampire! Death to the living!
So yeah, I can cast a thing now, but I just don't know if I should. Because it's pretty thin on the center here. But because they've been getting a lot of friendly fire in there. A lot of dead men on there, but not so much on the side. Like, we are definitely doing damage, just really slowly.
Nagash! I drink their blood!
Don't let the zombies
Vampire!
Huh, they only got 24 kills.
Blood frenzy!
Alright, we're completely surrounded. Come on, you can handle that. Let me have a look here. Don't you dare crumble.
We must kill them all!
75 kills, that's not that good. And they're almost out of ammo. Problem is though, our leadership's not holding up.
Destroy the back! The rest will fall away!
If I cast this, won't get any more winds of magic regeneration. Just wait that one more wind.
As long as we draw back,
Where am I gonna cast this? There's no obvious choice. Maybe here actually.
kill the necromancer! Ulrich,
Move these units a bit more over this way.
They are wavering.
Alright, here we go. I need to get a Carstein.
Slay the man.
There, that's probably the best spot for it that we're gonna get. That's it. That's the end of our Winds of Magic regeneration. Did a lot of damage. I won! Suck on these nuts, motherfucker. Alright, well. Might as well see if we can do a bit of a heal. Yeah, miscasted, but that's okay. I don't think any of my units got wiped out either. Of course, need to kill as many of these guys as possible. But we still got to finish them off. 326 kills. Yeah, the handgunners did a lot of damage to their own troops, that's right. That really helped us. Come on, every kill matters. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so in terms of the damage, they're still going to have their artillery, I think. Like, even though we won... They lost half of their army. We didn't lose half of ours. We didn't lose any units. Okay, they lost both of their Hailstorm rocket batteries, so that's good. Plus, we get a recharge for our magic.
The winds blow strong.
Well, a level up will help. Yeah, making that cheaper would have saved us a lot. Deathly Vigor. No, that's fine. Would have been nice if he gained a level up, but he didn't. Alright, Raising the Dead here. There's 2 units I can get. It's a shame because they're experienced units here that I have to merge. And if we attack that, we'll also have to deal with Kemperbad's garrison, which is not that big of a deal.
This night?
Never.
I thirst.
There's also Regiment of Renown we could get.
On death ascendant.
I reckon these will do. That'd be good to get rid of the enemy missile units and to cycle charge. And they regenerate. Okay, you're hired. Okay, let's do this.
Wishes the red kiss.
I already raised the dead. Well, the odds are better than it was in the previous battle. Alright, so once again, we need to make sure we use up the ammo for the... Okay, this is good. That's a river crossing. Make sure they use up their ammo on the... On the mortars, because they'll wreck our blobbity blob. Stay hidden just for the beginning.
Yes, awake, minions.
They're unlikely to cross. Also, we got nowhere near enough power reserve. Terrorgeist spam any good? It's alright. I wouldn't put it in a top 10 Doomstack list though. Just gotta wait for them to run out of ammo. Without money restrictions, which is the best Doomstack for vampires? Just point and click. Probably Terrorgeists. I mean, that's the strongest unit. Excuse me. When Manfred's suicide mission. I've already sent him on his suicide mission into Ostermark. Alright, there we go. That's that done. Now, I need that cavalry to actually get around here. So it'll have to still remain hidden. Doesn't matter too much, because if we hold this position here when they're coming in, that'll actually work out really well for us. We don't want to use the magic just yet. Wait until we're at least here. Because holding that line is going to be so good for us, for the magic.
Necromancer.
Find me if you dare!
Yeah, hold that line. Oh, it's going to be so delicious.
At once!
Now.
Alright, here we go. So I think we're going to overcast it because it does significantly more damage. And I'm going to go in that direction. That way we're going to hit multiple units.
Swiftly!
With haste.
Vampire! All life must end!
So, next cast will be just down this line here. Good. All the melee units, well, they're being dedicated here. So now the cavalry should be able to come up through here and get rid of their missile units, hopefully.
Ulrich's wolves charge with us! Behold the silver hammer!
Still some swordsmen there. Okay, this one here is taking too much damage. Let's pull him back. Game volume's a little low. Alright, I can turn it up a bit. Is that better? Here we go. Fuck, I need to jump from the other side. Just gotta try not to hit our own units.
We are immortal.
Good, she got a lot of kills on that.
Come.
Kill the necromancer.
Don't need to hit the missile units with the magic, because that's what the cavalry is for. Missile units aren't doing anything to us. Game music's now too loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. Use the power stone? Yeah, now's a good time to use it.
Blood magic. We surpass Nagash.
Problem with that power stone is you only get to use it once. They've done alright, but they're not gonna last much longer. There's not much I can do to heal them. I mean, I've gotten a heck, but I think I'd rather use the pendulum. I'm gonna take it out of there, because I'm gonna need him to run down the garrison units after the battle's over. Pretty sure we're gonna win.
The living will join us. Vampire.
Heinrich has got back up.
Alright. Next time I cast, I'm not gonna get any more regeneration.
Vampire.
Don't let the zombies fight.
To war. We are immortal.
Keep her there. Where's the enemy general?
Vampire.
Just waiting on the 30 winds of magic before we cast again. This one here is too badly damaged, moving back.
The gods have abandoned us.
What?
No, I gotta wait for 30. Don't be impatient. The knights are regenerating. Yeah, they're regenerating health, but they're not going to regenerate entities. So they can get up to half health here. I'll send them back in, just not right now. If I send them back in now, they're just going to get killed. Plus, these outriders were doing too much damage to it. Alright. This here might actually cause the army loss penalty. Here we go.
We are the new order.
Necromancer. Their time has come.
Okay, big push now. Victory's in our grasp. Good. Right, with the last of our magic, we should probably heal him. Why am I using Penumbral Pendulum? Because that's the spell she's got, and it worked really well. Look at those kills. There's a general, he's not dead yet. And there's the army loss penalty. Very nice. We should be able to capture the settlement now. Which I might use as a sack city. Level up this Necromancer and Lord. Why wait for 30? I'm new to the game. Okay, because 30 is the max amount that it can get to. And after one more cast, it won't regenerate anymore. So if I waited until 20 and then cast, then I'm 10 short. I wouldn't be able to cast any more spells. Again, no units got wiped out. So all of that army is gone. Only 120 remain in the other army, which we should be able to auto-resolve to get rid of them. Oh, make it 67. Even better.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Good.
This night?
Yeah, he needs Master of the Dead.
Undeath Ascendant. Marching. Yes, my sire.
Good. So she'll be able to use that as a sack city for a little while to get leveled up. That's really useful. Good, she can get a zombie dragon too. And yeah, so there's Wind of Death. Cool, cool, cool. We'll get that eventually. Alright, I don't think it's that bad that the dwarves declared war on us. I mean, they're not as strong as what I've seen them in previous campaigns. Definitely isn't what I wanted. But I think we can manage. I suppose the most annoying thing about this is that it's going to be a time-consuming war, and the dwarves rarely peace out. Taking Karak Hadrin, probably going to be a good idea. If we have a look over here, Red Eye still exist. Are they at war with them? Yeah, they got a lot of enemies. Okay. I kind of expect that we're going to lose Waldenhof, because there's no way we're going to be able to hold off against that many armies. Alright, but we just got to get moving. Alright, the public order here, it'll last a little while. I could exempt it from taxation, but it'll be okay. Opinion on war wagons? Okay, regular war wagons are fucking garbage. War wagons with mortars are okay. And the war wagons with the Hellblaster volley guns on them are really good. But yeah, the ones with the gunners on them, they're among some of the worst units in the game. They're absolutely terrible. It's basically a multiplayer only unit. Alright, so we got a vampire over here that needs to go meet up with Isabella. Oh, another one. But I'm at my capacity for now. Devious. There it is. Got it. Lore Keeper. I'll recruit him for now. I'll have him boost income. I'm not going to have him attached to any army. Okay. Good. Immortal Necromancer there. Okay, if he's immortal, let's see if I can give him some items. Might help. None of these are particular. Oh, that's alright. Okay. Good. Alright, I've done what I can. What do we do next? So yeah, hopefully Manfred just goes rushing out there and gets whomped. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, let's have a look here. I don't know if I want to spend... we should probably build walls over here. Okay, that's our money gone. Imminent Rebellion. Oh, that's right, it's going to be over here. That's fine, we don't want that settlement anymore anyway. Moving on. Legend finding about Lawkeeper. I've always known about him. They're okay, I just don't need it long term. So I'll keep him for now, but I'm not going to attach him to an army. Because as the Vampire Counts, he should end up with loads of Necromancers anyway, so it should be fine. I probably should have hired Regiment of Renown in that army. Well, it's great to see that fucking Manfred helped me out. Bitch. Anton did a 10 BYN super chat. A while ago you used to say that knowledgeable mages are the best. Not... Now you always go for disciplined. Is it just for some faction or discipline is always better now? Depends on the situation. Everything always depends on the situation. Alright, so Skarsnik's coming back. Oh, these are mutinous gits. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Because that's... I thought it'd be Skarsnik. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, thanks for super chat.
Ready.
Where's my madness?
Yeah, man. Maybe you should have blown that up.
Time to die. I shall drink them dry. Now.
Oh well. It's going to be a while before they're very strong, so we should be able to handle them when the time comes. That could help for construction of vampire layers. Yeah, there's definitely some good stuff in here. Alright, now we gotta figure out what to do here. If they attack, what's the chances of us winning?
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Well, Manfred. Whose turn comes first? Fuck, their turn comes first. We've got 19 units in here. Can't honestly say that would be easy.
What do you want?
If this guy moves into this region, they'll lose a tiny bit of leadership. Not that it'll make a huge difference. Could be a difference between victory and defeat, though. Let's have a look. If I sally out here, let's just see what the odds are like. Terrible. Considering as dwarves, that's not terrible at all. Do they have another army that they've got in the area? Because I don't think they'll launch the attack with those kinds of odds. Thing is, if Manfred comes down here, he's not going to be able to beat... Oh, that's there, though.
Darkness comes.
I don't think Manfred would be able to... you know what? Just do as you're told, Manfred. So is this guy here immortal? No, but I don't really care if he does get wiped out. I could force march him around the back so that he could show up in the battle, but this guy here would probably just attack him before the battle happens anyway. But like I said, I don't think they're going to launch the attack just yet. So I'm going to stand here.
I have no time for this.
If we can lure him away, that could actually be really good, and then we could attack this army. So I'll basically leave him in a vulnerable position so that they take advantage of it.
All shall go and tremble into darkness.
Hey man, I wanted to thank you for taking a look at my disaster battle. No worries, dude. I can't remember which one it was. But no worries. Happy to look at them. I get sent so many though these days, I don't even have enough time to look at some of them. Alright, let's upgrade that. Hopefully it gets done. I don't know if this was good. I was kind of hoping it'd be Skarsnik. Because what they could do is just jump straight down here. I mean, they're not going to be able to recruit for a few turns anyway. So I guess we'll see. Do you know the cheese where if you hire any lord at rank 4, then get rank 2 children knight? Yes, I do know that cheese. I can't recruit them at rank 4 at the moment. They're recruiting at rank 1 currently. But yes, I am aware of that cheese. So isn't there a building that provides lord recruit rank? Let me just check. What provide? Yeah, lord recruit rank +1 faction wide. So just loads of those all sorted out. So yeah, because it's still before turn 50, these armies are still quite basic.
Your wish, master.
Just stand back there.
Yes.
Okay, we can get her to Isabella.
Ready. Bow.
Probably don't need dire wolves anymore. Let's get rid of that. So that was a unit that cost 213 for a unit that costs 300. Okay, that's fine. Save me some cash. You were right, I managed that disaster campaign. I'm sorry for trouble. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. I do feel like some people, they hit the panic button a bit too soon. But if I have a look at a campaign and I see that, I'll let them know. So there's a Vargulf available. No Mortis engine there. Like a Vargulf would be good, but we'll manage with what we've got. Alright, let's see. Can I recruit another hero? Another Lawkeeper. It's not what I want though. Don't have. I'm 1 gold too short. 1 gold short. Let me see if I can get some money out of him. Okay. Alright, that's alright. It's not making us a hell of a lot of money, but that's okay. And we can still get more, can't we? Yeah, I can still get more, so that's fine. Alright, let's get over there and move on. Would you high off dragons, or do you think they're weak? They're not weak. I just personally prefer Sisters of Avalon. I have tried a little bit with the dragon spamming. It's okay. Is that a Norscan army out there? That's weird. Alright. They took the bait. Cool. I don't even care if they wipe him out. Don't care. Alright, but they're still on force march. And are they going to make the attack? No. Okay, cool. We bought ourselves a turn by doing that. Possibly. Maybe some students to attach? No, I've already checked. I don't have that many students. And they're already attached to my other heroes. So, Beastmen declared war on Reichland. Fine by me. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to have to worry about Ostermark for too much longer. The Empire is sorting this out. I can't believe the Goromandi tribe's down here. Right, I could reach him, but he wouldn't stand a chance.
Yes.
Alright, military presence of 8.
Ande Ascendant. Kill! Slay them!
As much as I want to get a... Yeah, just leave it there for the time being. We know that they're still in the region. We'll bring her down here if they threaten this settlement. Plus, we need to come here next turn anyway to deal with the revolt. But yeah, we've got to keep leveling this dude up. Definitely shouldn't be force marching down here. Just regular march will do.
It is done.
Isabella von Carstein.
The true voice.
So Manfred's getting ready to make the attack on them.
More sleep shines.
So once again put this guy in a shit position so that they come after him. Make him recruit so that they might go for it.
This better be important.
4 vampires in the army. Okay, let's have a look at necromancers. Yes! Disciplined! Yay! I get so happy when I see it. Oh man, I'm like a little kid. Yay! It's what I wanted.
What?
Because sometimes you have to wait ages, but when you just get what you want, oh, it's great. Okay, what's next? What do we need next? Oh, we're good, we're good.
I will alone.
For the coming battle, how much Winds of Magic's in the area? Quite a lot. He's gonna need Overcasted Nehek to be a lot better. But I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna pop it into there.
What do you want?
Alright. So, looking at all the territories that the dwarfs have,
Vampire. What?
they have 7 regions. In the Silver Road, they have none. They've been completely kicked out of it. So they got 7 regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Okay, I guess that's why they declared war on me. Okay, if we have a look at the bloody hands or the greenskins. Greenskins don't hate us. The bloody hands don't hate us too much. Well, they actually do hate us. Now leave them be. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what else we can get. Zoliathan did a $5 super chat. Thanks for Cetra advice. Sent you a message last night about the Cambrian War Sphinx, a chariot on Cetra. How can I raise hero recruit cap apart from tech? There is a Book of Nagash that'll increase it. Apart from that, there's no other way. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, that's fine. Hero not moved. Oh, what about our dudes? Where's our dudes? There's this one here. Any dwarven heroes in the area? No, just bring him in. And if we could get her to... I got no money anyway. I guess just stay here. She is providing a tiny bit of growth. And I do feel like I can get here in time to prevent this. And with every turn that they dilly-dally, that one's taking quite a lot of attrition. Looking at this now, like that's not terrible odds. Problem is a lot of cavalry. I wonder if I could lift the siege. With what I've got.
Not likely.
Problem is though, if I lose, they take Castle Drakenhof, so it's super risky. I'm not going to take that risk.
Who shall we destroy?
Alright, let's move on. Is there a particular trait you go for as far as Tomb Kings? For the... Okay, for the Lords, whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. For Tomb Princes, I go with Chariot Master. They're really good on their chariots. For Lich Priests, I go for Knowledgeable, because they don't get disciplined, I don't think. And for Necrotex, I go for Sphinx Carvers. It gives you an extra Cambrian War Sphinx, which is one of their best units. Is that a Joker display in the background? Looks awesome. Yes, it is actually a Joker display. Thing is, by them constantly having to come back here, they are also unable to get into encamp stance. Oh, they'll have to lift this. Are you gonna lift the siege? What are you gonna do? He lifted the siege! Yay! They're like, God damn it, our attack didn't work. You're damn right, God damn it. Alright, what's Manfred gonna do? I don't want Manfred going down here now. Okay, he backed off, that's fine. I'll send Manfred to Karak Kadrin. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before they're dead. So they're fighting Reichland as well. So Karl Franz currently has 22 regions. This whole war with the dwarves is just a dirty distraction. How are they doing? They must be raising armies somewhere. Yeah, they're recruiting one additional unit here. Okay, Vlad can make it to Oakenhammer. Oakenhammer's got walls. Yeah, okay. I think we should make this attack. Oh, it's going to be a messy battle. But beating them here would really fuck the dwarfs up.
Shed their blood. Death and destruction.
You can take Zufbar now. Best we deal with their armies first. Okay, we don't need these zombies. They cost money. Don't want zombies. Good, you get that.
More sleep shines. Strike out. This better be important. I will alone. What do you want? Follow me. You dare. The world will be mine.
Okay, we're bringing essentially 4 armies into this. And... whew, it's a lot of troops. Oh, it's okay if they don't show up. Okay. The vampires should all show up. Alright, just thinking about a plan of attack. What's the map look like? Okay, it doesn't look like there's going to be any trees. That's okay, we'll manage. This will be fine. And it's good now because Isabella can now fly out with the other vampires, apart from one of the vampires. Alright, we need to put ourselves in a position here to protect our reinforcements as they come in. Just keep these back. There's nowhere to hide, so just have the towers aim at other targets.
Vlad von Carstein. No one can stop.
Okay. That's not going to block that, but we'll have heroes come in soon. So they'll just have to block that for the time being. While this giant mess comes in. Alright, so one of these vampires... okay, these ones here, put them in a control group because they're all flying. And we should be able to get them over here to start fighting anyway. Anthony Lorenzen donated $10. Just supporting the cause so you can continue bringing us entertainment for a living. Keep up the great work. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that donation. Glad you enjoy it.
Swiftly.
Alright, where's the catapults? Over here.
To war.
Okay, where's that other vampire? Alright, I need someone over here. Block that. And I need you two over here. Come on, just go stand next to him.
Vampire. Crush the breathers. Yes.
Die! All of you just die!
Time to kill. Bring death.
Just trying to think of a plan. Got loads of winds of magic. I'm wondering if I should use Wind of Death. I probably should. Alright, let's get this flying goon squad back up, just for now.
I hunger.
Come on, up you get.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Lead them. At once. Von Carsteins are the true emperors. Swiftly.
Bring him over here.
For Isabella.
Isabella's not in great shape. I don't think she's got the... Oh, no, she does have it. Can't cast it on the walls.
Your time has come. Noble of the night.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm just trying to think of how to use the magic to best to my ability. I think what I might do is actually pop down just a regular Pit of Shades. It's decent against armor, but we're just not going to get any good Winds of Winds of Death there.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, she doesn't regenerate that fast. She's not doing this well.
I'm in your thrall. We are immortal.
Come on, Hope, and shoot it. They are shooting their own units. Okay, I'm gonna bring you over there.
Come to me.
Isabella von Carstein.
We got plenty of winds of magic again.
I'm in your
What are we gonna do? How did that other one
vampire.
do when I cast this? Okay, I'm gonna fly up with this one. Just move a little bit away so that she can cast it here. I might overcast it as well.
Sylvania rules the night.
See how it does.
We are the new order.
Decent kills, nothing amazing. That way Vlad's getting some health back.
Vampire. What? End them.
Because we can't just sit here forever, they'll eventually grind down our heroes. They can't regenerate forever.
Surpass Naga. Night has fallen. Vampire.
He's running out of
Immortal.
stuff. A lot of damage has been done so far. That's good. But is it enough? This one here is really badly damaged.
Blood frenzy.
Watch out, Slayers here. Get them out. Don't want to fight Slayers.
Swiftly. At once.
Want to get rid of their Quarrelers. And Gunners and shit.
Undeath ascendant. Blood magic.
Plus, while this is going on, these are still using up their ammo.
Vampire.
Okay, 30 winds of magic again. Alright, this one should fly up and pop down another pit of shades.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Look at that blob.
We are the new order. All life must end.
Decent kills. Nothing spectacular.
I am darkness. The living will join us.
It's not gonna be a 1 hour battle.
Eat blood.
Okay. Okay, Vlad's high enough health. Get back over there. Need to heal those two. Maybe just separate them a little bit.
Isabella von Carstein. Love eternal.
Oof. Yeah, let's try and stay away from their gunners. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. Well, hope you don't mind if I just pop that in on you.
What?
One of it might be a better idea if we start moving the entire army over to here, just so that there's fewer towers shooting at us. If I need to, I can always put in a heck down on Isabella. She's got a decent number of kills. Obviously the wizards are doing better.
We are the new order. The von Carsteins
And they're probably hitting their own men with the artillery. Do the mages have the thirst? Yes. They're all regenerating health, but this one here is at its cap, so we'll have to pull it out soon. Slayers are here. Get them out.
at once, swiftly. At once, swiftly. At once, never rot his hide. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Your desire? Vampire.
Still regenerating magic at a decent rate.
Vampire. Curse of years.
Oh, look at this! What a nice blobbity blob.
We are immortal.
Blippity bloppity blue. Oh yeah, that's a good one. You're not gonna get a better pit of shades than that. Well done. That was a good cast.
At once, to war.
That's so good, I want to cast it again.
Well,
Don't have enough for overcast, so I'll just go regular. We're running low on magic now,
mortal.
but they've done really well. Now, as we get more and more vampires, we'll be able to cast more of these, and of course, less likely of them actually getting killed. Because they'll all fight together.
Lead them.
Alright, the kind of damage that we've done now should warrant us to be able to charge up on the walls. Oh, this one's bad shape.
At once. What? I thirst. Vampire.
This one's at its max healing as well.
The living will join us. Vampire.
This world is mine.
Still a decent recharge rate. With the... Oh, hang on. You've got this.
Yes.
Blood Knights, bow before me.
They should be alright to fight here. I don't think I want you to fight. There's slayers in that.
Perish.
With haste.
Your desire? Swiftly.
Didn't you used to be a bit of a hater towards Lord of Shadows and Pit of Shades especially? I'm still a bit of a hater to it. There are definitely better spells, but in this particular situation, it suits us.
I'm in your throne.
Vlad von Carstein.
I would love to get a nice Wind of Death down here. I don't think that's going to be amazing, but I'm sure it'll get a few kills. Nearly 100? Not too bad, Vlad. Well done.
Still my beating heart.
For Isabella. At once.
A new order comes.
Crush the breathers. Isabella! The curse of undeath!
Yeah, personally I think the pendulum is better, but you can't cast it on the walls. That's the one thing that Pit of Shades is really good at dealing with, is big blobs on the walls. Do you see artillery on the walls? Well, it's artillery crew that have used up all their ammo. They put them up on the walls after they run out of ammo. Victory's in our grasp. Very nice. This one is taking a lot of damage. Oh, towers there. This one here is getting a bit damaged.
The von Carsteins march!
It shall be so. The cattle rise against us. In haste.
Our clowns will shun us.
Actually, you know what? I should have a couple of units come around here, try to get into melee with the enemy artillery. These Vargulfs are not looking great. Sorry, Vargeists. Let's get them out of there. There doesn't seem to be much left over here defending the artillery. I'll send them over there. If we take out their artillery, it might just inflict the army loss penalty.
Isabella von Carstein!
Because all their other troops are tied down now.
All that breathe shall die. All shall perish.
And there's the army loss penalty. Cool. We just got to finish off the Slayers. This is a massive blow to them. To the dwarfs. They're going to lose so much of their strength ranking because of this.
Rip their souls out.
I don't think any of my units got wiped out. Alright, in this particular situation... Oh, hang on. I might be better off... I was just thinking. Better off doing some healing on the Vargeists, maybe.
Swiftly!
Not sure.
At once!
Okay, cool, cool. Alright, so the Slayers are gone. Oh, this one here is in really bad shape. Get him out.
A new order comes.
Use your fireball more. It's not going to do anything in this situation. It's not like fireball is a good spell. It's not. Sure, I had this, but here's the problem. Like, standing above them and shooting while they're shooting at you, you're just going to take more damage. Just because you've got something doesn't mean it's good to use it. In this particular scenario here, it just wasn't useful.
Noble of the night.
No, we're not going to get any more wins in here, I don't think. I don't think I should send more Slayers over there. Let's see. You're in reasonable shape. Get over there and help out. Plus, you can pop this down.
Surpass Nagash.
Even here, if I use the fireball here, I'll just do more damage to my own troops than them. Have you grabbed the item from Vlad and Belly already? No, I haven't done any of the quest battles yet. I would like to soon. It's just that, gotta focus. Before we do any of that, we gotta make sure we're in a stable position and make sure our army is actually strong enough, which I'm not certain of yet. There we go. Decisive victory, nice. Alright, so that army there will survive, but most of it's been destroyed.
No mercy.
So the dwarves are so far losing this war. So far they're losing.
Von Carstein.
I don't know what to do with. Oh right, put a point into that. That'll be good.
This better be important.
And let's see. Want to keep making these vampires as strong as possible. After 100 armor, extra armor is not really essential. I think I'll just go with extra melee attack. Cool. I tell you what, the great thing is here, they're not going to be able to jump in from over here because the dwarves don't own this stuff anymore. What happened to Barak Var? They got wrecked. This is a very rare occasion where the dwarves didn't end up being super strong. I mean, they kind of did. They confederated Zufbar really early, but then the greenskins actually kind of wrecked them, which is really rare. And then while they're in the middle of a war, they're not winning. They declare war on someone else. I guess they thought they could get an easy win. Well, joke's on them. Alright. Let's get over here. And because he's in the area, that should increase our success chance, 75%. Yep, this damage was just a basic... Oh. 75% still fails. That's why we need Devious. Devious Necromancer is not what I want. Alright, we've made enough money that we can justify recruiting and disbanding. And we got 10 grand to spend. Okay, this is good. Tier 4 there. Excellent. And... Poor you Pork did a $12 super chat. Always like to see dwarves get killed. Yeah, me too. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, I don't need this guy anymore. Get rid of him. And this one, I'll keep him for now. Give him some more skeletons though. Alright, so next stop will be Zufbar. I might need to leave this guy here to just protect the region. Yeah. Take Zufbar, and then we'll see. They don't have underway anymore. Oh no, they do. They're just not going to come from here. So in previous campaigns, when I've conquered Zufbar, the dwarves would jump down from over here into this road, so it would be constantly under attack from dwarves. But it just made it really difficult to get at them, where they don't have the Silver Road here now, so the dwarves will only ever be able to come from here. It's going to be a lot easier dealing with them if they're only coming from one direction. That's what I meant. So this will be joined into Isabella's army next turn. What level is this dude?
Never. No reason for it.
Okay. So yeah, if I could get Manfred to just go over there and get killed, that'd be great. Maybe then he'll recruit Ghost. I can then cancel my vassalization with him. Alright, I need to come over here. There's going to be a revolt. But what we'll do is we'll just come here first, sack it, and then make our way over.
Time to die. Yes, my sire.
What trait should you take for Handmaiden? See what people are saying. So, the advice that Lord Killer 007 GT gave you, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't go with Incendiary, go with Resistant. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You want Resistant. Way, way better. Don't listen to him. That's wrong. Resistant is the trait that you want. If you're going to put it in your army, Resistant. 100%. Makes your whole army way stronger. +5 melee defense, +5 missile resistance and magic resistance to your entire army. Super useful. Pfft, incendiary. That only improves one unit. A unit that shouldn't be going into melee in the first place. Like, Incendiary is okay, but Resistant is way better. Because if you attach it to your army, right, Resistant, +5 melee defense, entire army, what's 5 times 20? Fucking 100. 100 melee defense for your entire army. You know, across all units. Is there a reason why you're saving Blood Kisses? Yeah, because I don't want this or this. Because each time you go up, it costs twice as much. I want to grab, I don't know if I want to grab that one next, I'm not sure. Alright, I think we're good here. I don't think we're going to lose this. We're going to need that and... just go with that for now. Probably should see a doctor. Yeah, I'm going to see a doctor about it, but my doctor's on holiday, so I have to wait until the end of the month. It's not a big deal. It's just sore, that's all. Problem is, because I wear headphones all the time, it just doesn't get a chance to heal. That's the big problem. It's not that big of a deal. It's just... It's just a nuisance. That's all it is. It's nothing to whinge about. Incendiary is super fun. Having those handmaids completely wall up any Lord 1v1. Well, no, they won't wall up any Lord 1v1. They'll wall up, like, low-level, like, generic Lords 1v1. But they won't wall up any Lord. But you know what's even better? Having your entire army basically impervious to melee. It's always good when you have Sisters of Avalon that get charged by Demigryph Knights and take next to no damage. But at the end of the day, look, you do what you want. If you want to play badly, recruit Incendiary. You know, don't listen to me. What do I know? You know, it's not like I played this game for 4,000 hours. But if you want your army to do well, if you want your entire army to do well, then get Resistant. It's better. And it's cheaper on influence.
The von Carstein.
Where did their hero go? Oh, he's over here. Two fails in a row. This is why I need Devious. Goddamn ridiculous. Nothing but failures. It's not like it was particularly low chance of success, but nothing but failures there. Oh well, these things happen. Would have been nice to damage the walls there, but it's certainly not essential.
Death and destruction. My bloodline calls.
Right, I'm not sure where that other army went.
Who wishes the red kiss?
So it's possible to get a 100% resistant army that if you just spam handmaidens with resistant and resistant lord. Yeah, it's possible. You're absolutely right. It's possible if you spam resistant heroes, you'd have an army that has like plus 100 melee defense and also 100% resistant to missiles and 100% resistant to magic. But remember, there's a cap on that. It can't actually go above 90%. But that'd be pretty damn ridiculous.
Dance, macabre.
I got time for
I hunt.
Is it true that you're the goat? I don't really know what the goat means. I hear that said a bit, but I don't know what that means. Alright, so with Isabella, get rid of this. I haven't used it in ages anyway.
blood. This better be important. I'll take shipmaster.
So yeah, they're gone.
Von Carstein sends his minions.
Greatest of all time. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Am I the greatest of all time? I don't know. That's... Why don't you guys decide who's the greatest of all time, and I'll just focus on playing the game. I don't want to confirm or deny that. I mean, it's pretty obvious that the best campaign player is actually Italian Spartacus. He's the best campaign player. I mean, he doesn't play on Legendary, but he's definitely the best. Dom did a $20 super chat. Good day, sir. Have you checked out the Lamian Lord? They have a skill Queen Bee that's minus 50% hero action cost. Yeah, I've checked all that stuff. I've got a Lamian Lord over here. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I know it's there, but here's the thing. That's only in the local region, and she's not hanging around any agents. So I don't know if I really like it that much, but I have seen it.
Annihilate them.
Alright, we can probably just auto-resolve that. Hopefully we don't lose a Vargeist. Good. I hear you say no death magic on Manfred. Does that include life leeching? Yep. No death magic. Don't put any points into death magic on Manfred. It's a waste. It's a complete waste. But, you know, you do whatever you want. Having 2 laws of magic does not make you stronger. Go through the strongest law of magic, which is vampires. Don't bother with death. Complete waste. Yeah, that'll be good for them. Good, gaining experience, and yep. Disciplined one over there, but I just... yeah, can't do anything about it right now. I want... hang on. What's the black cards? Dark Majesty. Okay, alright, that you can have repeats across the thing. Master... yeah, get rid of that. Okay, we want to increase our capacity for White Kings. Yep. Wait. Don't you reduce construction cost? How's it still 6,000? Oh, because normally it's 7,500. Fuck. Alright. Is there a Lawmaster thingy in here? Nope. Oh well, 6,000 is what we gotta pay. So be it. Okay, go to Eshin and save me 20% on this. Yeah, 1,200 save. That's not too bad. It's better than nothing. All right, cool. And what do we got over here? Alright, so they've already got a full stack to get. Well, nearly a full stack there. They'll probably start coming down here soon, so we'll need to be ready for that. She's got Wind of Death now, so she should be able to take out any of the tier 1 garbage they're going to send at us. We should be able to deal with. Check for Confed with Manfred lately. I don't really want to trigger that just yet. I want him to recruit Gorst before I confederate with him, so now's not the right time. So I need to send him out to go get killed, and then he'll recruit Gorst. Because if I recruit him now, I'll never get Gorst.
Ready.
Alright. Just stay here, go into ambush stance, and we'll just see how things develop. The Empire's starting to get a bit too strong. I really want to make a push to Altdorf, but we've got to end this war with the Dwarfs. If I can just take this 3 regions and then get a peace treaty with them, I'll be happy. Alright, all of that seems fine. And then let's move on. But if they force me, I'll go over there and take care of Kitrin. Oh, right, Zufbar. We should get rid of this and build walls, but I don't have enough money. If these guys would come over here next turn, they can reduce the construction costs there. We still need to take Carreg Dramar as well. How are we going to go about that? I could just send Isabella. Isabella should be able to handle. Let me see. They got no military presence. Yeah, she should be fine on her own. She's strong enough. And Vlad will sack Grom Peak. Or should I occupy it? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll just see how things develop. Moving on. Why does Carstein's faction look like crooked mutineers? Because it is actually the mutineers. Skarsnik was destroyed, and then I brought them back through a rebellion, but it was actually the mutineers. Funny thing is, Skarsnik is revived at 8 peaks. It's really weird. Oh man, they wounded my bloody hero. Ostermark's gone.
As you command.
Just failure after failure. What can you do? Okay, Vlad can't reach Zufbar. Sorry, Grom Peak. And Manfred's not doing anything. Maybe if I send Manfred to go and attack here, he might go for it. Maybe I should cancel his vassalization. How much am I making from that? Not much. Problem is though, I really would have to protect him. So I'm just going to leave it be for now.
Devourer of light. King of darkness.
So I'll be able to reach there next turn. Public order over here is fine.
Do you need fresh troops? I disobey.
So that reduces construction costs for here. Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, that's good. And we're going to need that, of course.
Your wish, master. Necropolis awaits.
And then let's get them over to Waldenhof so they can reduce the construction cost of this building here. I'm not going to build that until they get there. Let's have a look what else we got here. Cunning, not what I want. Get rid of it.
Not betray.
Black Knights, though you hate them? I do, but I need at least one unit of cavalry in this kind of army, just to deal with missile units. Ravish Potato did a $5 super chat. Can you get blood kisses from assassinating heroes? Yes, that's how you get blood kisses. Okay, so there's this one here. What else do we have to build? Ah, good, I'm glad I went to ambush dance, because now they're here. They do have a goblin rock lobber, but we should be able to manage with this.
Pact will be placed.
We might be able to get away with an auto resolve. I don't see how that could possibly give us a better rank. I could get away with an auto resolve. Just save time.
Moving.
Forbidden Rod, that's good. And with that...
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Now we need some time to recover.
Yours is power I follow. Who wishes the red kiss?
Okay, but that's looking good. Army's getting a slight bit stronger. What's the best way to counter Sisters of Avalon as a player? Why? You don't need to.
More sleep shines. What do you want?
You don't ever need to worry about the AI. Well, not really. Just generally speaking, you don't need to worry about it, I think. Why don't I repair the main building? Because it's expensive and it repairs on its own. It only takes a couple of turns and it repairs to full. Alright, situation's looking pretty good. Do they want peace yet?
Get my axe.
Nope.
Why should I
They didn't really lose much of their strength ranking. Oh, hang on. Did they just gain more territory?
I am the High King.
Because we took... They have an army down at Varenka Hills. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully they get wrecked, whoever's down there. Alright, let's see what we can do next for construction. Cancel the Mutland one, that's not important. Whereas the Wissenland walls are very important. Getting this for extra recruit rank for White Kings, very good. And also grab money. But all of this is looking pretty good. No major public order issues. Okay, let's move on. Maybe you should give up with the plan for Lord Hellman. Man, we don't need to confederate Manfred right now. We'll get one region and Manfred. We don't desperately need him. And Gorst is a really good lord. Oh, shit. Okay, the problem with this is that we're defending. Which means... Oh, and they've also got... should I fight this? Because I can easily just withdraw. Should I... How much magic do we have? A bit. Like, those organ guns will make it impossible for me to blob. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Did the stream crash? I could hide my units over here. Yeah, look, I'm gonna hide them just for the time being until we've gotten rid of... Yeah, until we've gotten rid of the enemy artillery, I'm gonna hide them. They don't have anything particularly fast. I should be able to mess them around. Keep you hidden in there as well. Okay, all hidden. Alright, but Vlad should be able to outrun any of them. Yep, cool. As long as they're all hidden. So, gyrocopter brimstone gun coming at us. It's not going to matter too much. Let's see how they like my fart breath. Shit, can we get in there a little bit more? Kind of want them to start coming at me so that my cavalry can go around and get rid of their artillery. What will you do, Legend? They have 25% missile magic resistance.
With haste! On death's wings! It is done! Darkness reigns! It is done! With haste! Very well. On death's wings! With haste! On death's wings!
Oh shit, they're using cannons over there.
Vlad von Carstein! Master!
Might need to utilize them for this.
No one can stop me. With haste! I will!
Alright, we've got another cast ready to go, but Vlad's already taken quite a bit of damage.
On death's wings!
And we've barely used up any of their ammo. Well, they barely used up any of their ammo. Man, he got hit by one load of cannons.
Death's wings! With haste! On death's wings!
I'm not sure if it was actually the wisest decision to do that. I mean, they weren't advancing.
On death's wings! With haste! What do you want? On death's wings! With haste! On death's wings!
Have I got his ring? No, not yet. Alright, so I want to try and take out their artillery. What have they got here? Quarrelers. I'd rather not have to fly over their heads, but I'm gonna have to. Alright, you get moving over here. I could charge towards their artillery.
Carstein!
Fucking hell, these guys do so much damage to it.
On death's wings!
Alright, time for them to spread out. Surprise, motherfucker. This is not the battle for a, blob, I think.
With haste! On death's wings!
Alright, send Vlad in to fight these Iron Drakes.
I will! With haste! On death's wings! All shall perish!
The Vargheist are doing really well. Fuck. But they're also taking a lot of damage. Oh, I should have used the Necromancer.
With haste.
Hungry for blood!
Alright, at least that's the artillery pretty much neutralized. And it also seems like that's the Iron Drakes neutralized as well.
Blood's nuts! Leave them! Blood!
Which means they can then go into blob formation now.
Blood's nuts!
Now, all before us will perish.
By Van Hell!
With haste.
Night has fallen!
Damn, that really hurt our Blood Knights there. Our Vargheist aren't in very good shape. I really need to give them like a heck. I gotta get them out of here.
Hear the night!
I'm gonna need a couple of Neheks. But before you get any Neheks, they're gonna get a bit of this. That's gonna hit some of our own units, but it's gonna do way more damage to them than it will to us. Good job, Vlad.
Vlad von Carstein. For Sylvania.
With haste. Swiftly.
Give us blood.
Fuck, they're using the cannons again. At least I'd only used up 10 winds of magic now. Gotta get. Oh shit, those organ guns. I gotta get back over there.
Swiftly. They will suffer.
Serve my will. Now.
Blood dragons. With haste. Swiftly.
Darkness reigns.
With haste. Our time is now.
Blood dance.
Oh, come on, you can get there. Alright, hopefully that's the end of their artillery. Oh shit, here comes their, I need you to get out here. Oh, damn it, the flammers. They're gonna do so much damage. I thought I had dealt with them, but they must have pulled out. What am I gonna do about that? Because it's doing a monstrous amount of damage. Someone needs to get in there and stop it.
Kneel before your master. Join me. End them.
Alright, at least he's managed to get in there. That'll stop them from shooting, so that's okay.
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm not going to get any more really good casts of this. But if I cast this here, it might just cause the army loss penalty.
Bring there.
Not quite.
We must have blood. Mark this day is a
Victory is mine. Lord of the dead.
By that hell's will.
There's the army loss penalty. That's good.
blood dance.
Now we just got to get rid of the slayers. It's not too bad. Oh shit, this one here is in really bad shape. We're gonna need to pop down a heck on him.
Vlad von Carstein.
But overall, the battle went well.
This world is mine.
Necromancer.
Still crumbling.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, only a few of them left. And then it will... Oh, they've stopped crumbling anyway. There we go. Alright, we'll see if we can get some healing down on the Blood Knight specifically, because it won't recover in one turn. But I also needed to keep running this down. Once it's finished with this, you know, get over there. Plus, we still need to try to recover some more wins. Best they do it at the same time. Just leave it be. Yeah, I think I'd like to overcast it so that these ones here can also heal. That only healed a little bit of them. I need to do it again. But we don't have much time. We might just have enough time. They're not really at the edge of the map there yet. Come on. Need more wins. They're getting very close. There it is. Alright, that should revive quite a few of them. Good. Whew, just in time. Why don't you use a corpse cart or two to help the blob? I do. I've got a necromancer. Necromancer's on the corpse cart. Hmm, 2% is not worth it. I want the money. Just auto resolve that. Does Nehek revive units? Yes. Yes, it can revive units, yeah. Cool, we got a Wand of Jet as well. That's good. You ever use a Mortis engine? Yes, they are very good, but I don't have access to them yet. I'd like to make my way down to Nagashazar, but I also wanted to get Altdorf. I was hoping to take out Reikland before they get too powerful, but it's too late now. Alright, so these guys here, they intercepted someone. Alright, so the dwarves are... they're getting weaker, but they're still considered quite strong. What happened there? Oh, it's nothing. Good, she should be fine to just capture that. Alright, looking over here, I need to increase my capacity for them. Just takes time. Dark Majesty is not what I want.
Not betray you. Your wish, Master. Do you need fresh troops?
Good, save us some money on that. Then we can start recruiting Necromancers at a higher level.
What?
2 more levels up here, and then we can upgrade it to tier 5. That's good. What else do we need?
sign.
Undeath Ascendant.
They're still only recruiting basic units at best.
Who wishes the
But we're just not at full strength. And I don't mind using them as a bit of a punching bag. How does Reichland feel about us? So things are improving. They don't like what we're doing against the dwarves, but fuck the dwarves. Where'd the hero go? Or was he attached to that army? I'm not sure.
As you command.
So that's the remnants of what we were fighting. We did not recover that much.
I hunt.
Alright, so we're gonna put that Wand of Jet. Yeah, it's probably better to have a Wand of Jet than Fireball. It must have gone... Oh wait, no, it goes here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Actually, it might be even better to get the Forbidden Rod. And Trickster Shard's shit, so I'll give that to him. Because I don't want him taking excessive damage.
Yes, my sire.
The nation calls.
There's always a possibility they'll declare war on me and I won't be able to escape. This one here is not immortal.
Expand Sylvania's border.
You are not welcome in my court.
Now that he's finished with that, I wonder if he'll end up declaring war on Kislev. If he's going to declare war on anyone, it's probably going to be me. Or them. So maybe just for now, stay there. Because I think they might declare war on me over the end turn. We do have some walls here, so that'll help. They're still recruiting that other unit. It's going to be a revolt soon. So this guy here can make his way back to Zufbar, that's fine. So I'm actually leaning towards maybe occupying this, but if Vlad goes through here on his own... Hang on, let me just see. They've still got some more troops at Mount Gunbad. So if there's 10 here, there must be 8 units there. Is that correct? 8. No, 10 there, there'll be 6 over here.
Don't think so.
Shouldn't be a problem to take that out, even though we're damaged, so are they.
Annihilate them.
Ah, damn it, they've still got a cannon. I'm sure we'll be fine. There's a dwarf army northeast of Drakenhof. You mean Thorgrim's army at Karak Kedrin? I'm very much aware of that. Can't be everywhere at once. And if they come at me, I'll send Manfred on them. Okay, do we want to hide or there's no way to? Well, actually there is. Shouldn't need to in this battle. We're attacking.
Master of the undead.
Probably should have gambled. Sorry.
By Van Hell.
Okay, it's not that much to deal with. What do I think of Rangers? Not the biggest fan. I tend to go Thunderers. I now even skip Quarrelers and just go straight to Thunderers these days.
With haste!
He got fucking knocked back.
With haste! On death's wings! With haste!
Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, I should probably get these Quarrelers over here.
Wings! No one can stop. Bring there!
Oh yeah, very nice cast. 200 kills on dwarfs. Can't complain about that. Hey, Operalas, how's it going, dude? You missed a very big sexual innuendo that I made. You would have loved it. Unless you were here and you heard it and you just didn't say anything. Alright, so what's their speed? 105. Yeah, the Vargheist can't catch it. But what we might be able to do is, if we can surround it and trap it, maybe that could work.
Vlad von Carstein!
Come on, come on! We got him! Stupid fucking brimstone guns. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, we can get another Wind of Death down on that. Good, taking them out that easily, that's really good, because they were a big nuisance in the previous battle. What'd you miss? Ah, you missed it, it's too late. It's just it was a delicious sexual innuendo. You would have loved it.
Vlad von Carstein! Victory is mine!
Oh, how perfect timing am I? Oh my god. So good.
With haste! Hungry for blood!
Like, smack bang in the middle of them. That couldn't have been cast better.
Vlad von Carstein!
Artillery is gone. That's all I needed him to do. At least we don't have to worry about Iron Drakes this time.
All shall bow before me.
Hey guys, how would you like another Wind of Death?
Attack!
Don't stay still. If you had standing still, we would have done more damage, but they're still good enough.
For Sylvania!
Check my Blood Knight. It's fine. Keeping an eye on him. Wow, that was so much easier than the previous battle. I guess after they lost like half their army because of 3 winds of death, you know, what are you gonna do? Have I taken Altdorf yet? No. I was making plans for doing so, but the dwarves declared war on me, so now I have to deal with that. They are big time losing this war. Satchel Gold Zan did a €4.49 super chat. Name of Vargeist unit flock of Jeff, please. Alright, but I don't want to make a precedence of renaming units for super chats, but I'll do it this one time. I don't want to cause too much public order problems. If we're going to make a push to Mount Gunbad, I don't want this to revolt.
The von Carstein. Devourer of light.
I'll rename them all.
Drown in blood.
Alright, there we go.
Lord of the dead.
Alright, now with that done, we could put a point into Flying Horrors, and then just like go ham on this stuff. He doesn't need Lightning Strike, doesn't need any of this, doesn't need that. Still has a vampire attached to his army though.
King of darkness.
Okay, that's all good.
I will alone.
Alright, so bring him around over here. There's going to be a revolt, but it'll happen there. Didn't realize I joined a teen streamer. Big PP, small PP. I watch too much PewDiePie. I'm a 19-year-old. Alright, so...
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Who shall we destroy?
Alright, don't want this. Get rid of that. Alright, that's all looking pretty secure. I reckon it's only a matter of time before Altdorf declares war on me.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I could tell.
Who's my favorite vampire character, Legendary Lord? Probably Manfred. He's just really good spellcaster. Then probably Gorst. Gorst is amazing. I know people give a lot of shit to Gorst, but he's actually really good. So there should be 6 units here, right? 7. Okay, that's pretty close. How many times do I have to tell you? Go over there and go die. Okay, everything looks fine. So Isabella will capture this and then make her way over here to meet up with Vlad. We should take Mount Gunbad first and then make our way up here. That'll be their like last 2 settlements. Are they willing to peace out yet? No. No, that's fine. And let's move on. Never played Vampire, so you just spam skeletons and Wind of Death to win. It's a bit more complicated than that. At the beginning, it's pretty simplified way of doing it, but late campaign, it does start to get more difficult, especially when you go up against loads and loads of artillery. And beasts, it doesn't work well against things like Demigryph Knights or like trolls. Trolls and giants and things like that, it's not going to work against that. So at that point, you need to come up with other plans. But anything that's infantry based, like this kind of army will work until endgame against dwarves. What happened to Karazakarat capital? The Greenskins took it. Did you miss the 5-minute talks during the end turns? Yeah, now it doesn't last that long anymore. That's right. Okay, they're recruiting really slowly. They've just got 1 unit there. I don't know if I should bother with walls here. They've got another army at Nashrek's lair. I'm wondering if maybe I should back off and just take out Karat Kadrin first. Because going up through here is an absolute pain in the ass. If we take that down, then that's going to severely weaken them. But at the same time, Mount Gunbad, all that money. Easy win here. It's going to revolt again anyway, might as well loot and occupy. That secures us another province. Should be able to auto-resolve that. Yeah, only just. It's alright, it's only skeletons. Could you go against Chaos Stacks with Skelly Spam? Yes and no. You gotta be very careful though. It's gonna be another revolt over the end turn. Yep, guaranteed. I don't know. Alright, so you move over here so that we can build a little bit cheaper. We should be okay to build the growth building here. There shouldn't be anyone coming. One more turn. Okay, we need to make sure next turn we've got 7,200, which we're well on track for that.
Yes, my sire.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Devious is not what I want out of necromancers, so get rid of that. I am actually leaning a little bit towards heading back down here and capturing Karat Kadrin and just abandoning Grom Peak.
Champion of the Dark.
Because we can't maintain public order here very easily.
This better be important. All shall know.
Still, if a revolter might bring back one of those other races, like another group of greenskins, I don't want that.
I am Vlad.
What about Vargul spam?
I am
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it. It might work in some cases. It's very expensive though. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford it with my current economy. Okay, good amount of levels up. Cool. And Archie01 did a $5 super chat. With Warhammer 40k's love of melee combat mixed with guns, do you think a 40k Total War could work? Would you like to see something like that personally? Yes, I do think it would work, and I would like to see it, actually. I think it'd be good. I do think Creative Assembly could make it work. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, I think I'll save up the money for this turn.
I will alone.
Guess another thing I could do is recruit another army here. And just have 2 of them patrol the area, just for the time being. Because I can recruit skeletons, that's not a problem.
I am unstoppable.
Because I would really like to put a stop to them at Karak Kadrin. But also at the same time, I'd love to get over here and deal with that. But Isabella's going to take longer to get up this way than it will through here. And also it's more dangerous coming through this pass where that's easy. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm not going to tax it. 4 turns as opposed to 3. Okay, yeah, just going to leave it as it is there. And it's going to be this guy's responsibility to deal with it. And Isabella will catch up. We'll go for Karak Kadrin. Then we'll go for Nashrak's Lair and then come down to Mount Gunbad. Hopefully before the Greenskins do it. Hopefully the Greenskins focus on... Oh, yeah, Karazakrak's down here. Okay, cool. Right, I'm not going to spend any more money. Wait, should I? No, leave it be. Let's move on. Also, if we take out Karak Kadrin now, then we'll be able to... We'll get a blood kiss from it. Have you considered whether maybe you have AIDS on your ear? No, I don't have AIDS on my ear. Do you know what it is? It's just, it's like a sore, which under normal circumstances would have healed. But the problem is that I'm very stubborn. And all it would take is for me to wear earbuds in this ear for like a couple of days and then it would go away. The problem is it's not getting a chance to heal. This is like a wound where you just keep picking at it. Because I'm here every single day and I put the earphones on every single day. It keeps exacerbating it, that's all. And all it is as well, it's just sore. That's it. It's not like it's excruciating pain. It's just really uncomfortable. That's it. It's not that big of a deal. And the reason why I don't want to wear earbuds is because I would actually consider earbuds to be more uncomfortable than wearing headphones. So it's not a big deal and people should just stop worrying about it. Because, like I said, it's just a non-issue. Okay, good. We're spreading corruption in adjacent provinces. No. Yeah, in adjacent provinces now, so that's good. Alright, now, we want to be heading down to here. Okay, let's do that.
Yes. The von Carstein.
Alright, so we can get into Waldenhof this turn.
I shall go.
I can't believe he's still recruiting. He must be recruiting something that takes like 6 turns to recruit. And then Isabella needs to get down here.
It is night. More sleep shines.
Good, easy win.
To the shadows.
Your fans care, legend. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Darkness comes.
Alright, good. So we're not going to get rebellions too often here. And actually, you know what? Maybe triggering rebellions more often would be better, because he's replenishing pretty quickly. Good. Let's get that going. And it's cheap too. Cheaper than I thought it was going to be.
I thirst.
So yeah, they'll be coming down pretty soon. And I want you to explore up here. Yeah, another turn then. Alright, let's have a look. Nothing to recruit. Some good stuff here too. Banshee, nope, nope, and nope. Alright, got plenty of money. Harrower did a CA $5 super chat. Sorry about your ear aids. Hope it gets better soon. Rub this cash directly on the affected area twice a day. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Okay, this is good, because this will increase corruption. But that'll increase our capacity for vampires. That might be more important right now. Tell you what, that's not super important. Probably not going to get that disciplined hero in time, but yeah, more capacity for vampires is good, and also give us extra income. There we go. Good stuff. So probably take her 2 turns to catch up to here, because Vlad should be able to hit Kadrin next turn, but he's not strong enough to take it on by himself. He's going to need the vampire swarm to come and help. Got a good income, and the dwarves, they're rebuilding slowly.
No way.
Still surprised the greenskins haven't just dealt with that.
Use my delivery. Onward. Talk then.
So our strength ranking's 8. They're down to 4 settlements. Cool. I don't see anything else we need to do. Let's just move on to the next turn. So Manfred didn't listen to me either. Sent him over there to go fight and he just didn't do it. Maybe I'll send him over to Mount Gunbad. Oh, Beastmen have been destroyed. Damn. Do you need Graveguards? You don't ever need Graveguards in your campaign. They're actually really inefficient, especially on Legendary difficulty. So if you could come over here, we basically just want him to get wrecked. He won't do it. As soon as he gets wrecked, I can cancel his vassalization so we can move towards Confederation. Yeah, there's still going to be 2 more turns before we arrive there. He's still recruiting. Going to be a lot of slayers at Kadrin. Alright, so over here, it's going to revolt in 2 turns, so we'll... Oh shit, 2 turns as well.
My bloodline calls.
Alright, stay there for the turn. That'll exempt it from a revolt in 2 turns, hopefully. And then force march him over here to prepare for the attack. So yeah, so that doesn't increase our capacity for Banshees, so I'd probably rather build this, because it does give us better income. But right now, we want to spread that corruption. It's good, managed to get the walls built here, that's fine. Rusty Eliasson did a 5,000 ISK super chat. Always enjoy listening to your videos. Hope you can enjoy this. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your super chat. I do enjoy that. Alright, everything seems fine. Okay, we gotta recruit and disband a hero. Okay, we got enough extra capacity here. So, we want to see Devious. It's pretty expensive now to recruit and disband them, but Devious is the way to go. Okay, let's see if we can get an assassination done. 69%. 69. Oh, fucking hell, none of his agent accent has succeeded in such a long time. I just want another fucking thing. Where's my other banshee? She could, oh, there she is, she's back. Alright, that'll do. Moving on. It's like, don't take what I said out of context. I didn't say that Graveguard are bad. I just say that you don't need them in your campaign. Okay? Things to consider. Graveguard are good melee fighters. In a game where melee fighters is not the best strategy. They're also way more expensive than spearmen, than, you know, just skeletons. And the skeletons can do the job that they need to, if you focus on Wind of Death. So your army would be more effective if you had Graveguards, but your economy will be weaker. You gotta prioritize your economy. Because it doesn't matter how good your army is if you're broke. You won't be able to develop your settlements. You know, you'll take attrition. You've gotta have money come through.
You are not welcome in my court. Yet
So he's allied with Bretonia now. Okay. Wait, is he at war with Norska? Good. World Walkers. That's good. Alright. It would be better if we can catch Thorgrim Grudgebearer in an ambush. So I'm gonna set up a little tricksy thing for him. It's only 50% chance of success. But if she stands here, he's probably going to come out here and be like, ooh, easy win. Oh, is that all you got? I will smash him. It'll make the siege a lot easier. Alright, I think that army came from Mount Gunbad. Yeah, they don't have an army there anymore. Alright, don't bother trying to prevent the revolt. Just deal with it. Kill that revolt and then go back over there. Okay, good. I was hoping it would make it into this region. Okay, that's fine. We'll try again to assassinate. Or wound, doesn't really matter. 70% chance, or... yeah, go for the highest chance, because we just want the blood kiss. Okay, finally, we got another blood kiss. Okay, we can go with the Puppet Master. This will give us public order all provinces. Wait, let me just check. Yeah, it'll still revolt. Alright, Awaken. Let me just check these ones. Winds of Magic Start of That, not important. Vigor Loss Reduction, not important. Immune to Untainted Attrition is definitely good. Reduced Upkeep for all units. Right now it's not that important. Ambush success chance. Actually, considering the situation right now... nah. Alright, so that's given us a global bonus to public order. It's a huge benefit. Alright, let's have a look at this stuff. So, Blood Drinker, we need to capture and occupy Essen. Fine. Well, not really. Move any character to Essen. Or... raise or sack... send us welcome to the Empire. Okay. Move on. So hopefully the ambush stays and we can actually get him. We don't need to actually ambush him, we just need to get him out of Karak Kadrin. Do you recruit necromancers for economy? Sort of. Those have the Lore Master trait, so they actually increase research time. Oh, hang on. Ambush? Ambush? No, no ambush. He still thinks he can win. He doesn't stand a chance. I don't know what he's thinking. So this is great because he also cancelled the recruitment that he was doing. Wow, that's some experienced units. So this will soften up their defenders at Karak Kadrin, and we should essentially be at full strength next battle, even if we take a little bit of damage, because there's nothing in this that's dangerous. There's no artillery. There's just nothing to be concerned about. And if we manage to wound Thorgrim, we'll get ourselves another Blood Kiss. Ooh, that's not a good location for them to show up. Have to get over to him. In the meantime, I'll have them harass. Are Sylvanian crossbowmen useful? Occasionally. Occasionally. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my shit. Oh my living shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so good. Well. I'm done.
Yes, swiftly. Noble of the night. Quickly.
Where did Thorgrim go? There he is.
Love it.
I don't want to land them.
Swiftly.
Well, Thorgrim just made the biggest bloody mistake of his life.
Isabella von Carstein. Countess. Quickly.
On death's wings! Blood Knights!
So taking a bit of damage there, but I'm just not sure what to do with him right now.
Before me. Swiftly. Quickly.
Got 30 wins of magic, but just you know what? We got so many. What's it called? Arcane conduits. I'm just gonna. It's not gonna do that much damage, but still, anything will do.
Isabella von Carstein. Bring death.
All right, I need them to go take out the remainder of the archers. Same with them. Come around the sides.
I ascend. Isabella von Carstein. Blood magic. Crush the breathers. Swiftly.
So losing some frames here, but we're okay. Oh my goodness! I tell you what, that was one hell of a wind of death. I need a nap after that. I'm spent.
Isabella von
Look at them smash Thorgrim. All right, I need to wind of death again. This is looking windy. Oh, I should have done it that way. Oh, it's too late now.
the von Carsteins.
All right, try and get them out of there.
Swiftly. At once.
Oh shit.
For Isabella!
I'm gonna need some backup over there.
Vampire! It is done! Blood magic!
They're taking damage very quickly.
Vlad von Carstein, with haste!
What? We are the new order!
This ground is mine! You dare?
Army loss penalty was inflicted already. Cool. God damn, we wrecked them. Still gotta deal with the Slayers, but they're not that big of a deal. Make sure Thorgrim gets wounded. Oh, wait. No, actually, let Thorgrim live. Let him go. Because Isabella's gonna get the trait. And then it'd be good if what's his face? If Vlad could get it as well. So we'll let him go.
To war!
So yeah, let him go.
I am darkness!
Necromancer. The dead are mine. Winds of death.
Isabella von Carstein! I am immortal! Find me if you dare! Vampire!
Almost over. What's his trait? 10% research and reduces construction cost in local region by 10%. So pretty good, considering how much vampire buildings cost. So yeah, they'll force march to the back to the city, but we're gonna be at full strength at, next turn, I'm pretty sure. But let's just make sure of it.
Wait, minions.
I thirst!
Alright, we're good. So yeah, that went very nicely. So all the Slayers are dead. Most of those other units are gone. Thorgrim got away because we let him. Anthony Lorenzen asked a little while back, a couple of people in chat have already given their opinion. Just curious to hear yours on what campaign you feel is the best one to start off with if you've never played Warhammer before. Oh, probably the Empire. I mean, you can really play any faction, more or less. Just don't play on Legendary difficulty. Did you ever do that Vlad magic cheese? He can't do it. He doesn't have 2 laws of magic. I'll have to do it with Manfred. He's the only one that would be able to do it. Oh, he didn't even go back. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, it should be easier to take Karakadrin now, because we can take this out first. Fuck this one. So yeah, where's that trait? Yeah, construction cost local province, research rate plus 10%. So, you know, that's pretty good. Up to 179%. Certainly want to get this done as soon as possible. Grimgor's probably going to succeed in capturing there. Yeah, see, I don't want them coming back. Low. 58%. No. So he keeps failing. Oh, wait, no, he succeeded last time. Alright, so if you were to give it a shot, 50%. Great! So that was... It was just a wound, but that's okay. We got a blood kiss for it. That's all I wanted.
This better be halted. Wipe them out.
Good, easy rebellion to deal with. Nice. Alright, looking at Zuthbar, the public order is stable enough for now. Public order over here, stable enough for now. Might head back into this region anyway. Yeah. I don't want to develop in here because I'm pretty sure they're just going to jump over here and capture it.
Do you need fresh troops? You will fail.
Good, that saves us some money. Good amount of money you gained. Alright, let's have a looky here. We lost the disciplined one. Oh well, it's gone. So that's not what we're looking for. We need devious. Disciplined. Okay, we can attach that over to this dude here. Appreciate you answering that. Learning a lot from watching you play is definitely helping speed up the learning curve for me. That's okay. I'm here to help. Alright, so it's mostly garbage. They're probably not going to give us an automatic win.
Time to die. Dare.
Nah. I'll have to fight it manually, but I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. This, the Wind of Death that we're going to do is going to be... Oh my god. Alright, start placing your bets now, peoples. Alright. How many to the closest 100 kills will the first Wind of Death get? Okay? Start placing your bets. And just so you know, the plan here is to corner camp, so they all just go into a nice big line. Start placing your bets. To the nearest 100. Will it be 200, 300, 400, 500, or more? So she'll have to firstly go over there and get their attention. I'll use a Melkoth to get their attention. Unless they're going to charge at us. Are they? Oh, they're just going to come anyway. Okay, that's fine. They don't need me to do it.
Agreed.
Love how I said to the nearest 100 and there's a 750. To the nearest 100 people. Okay? Alright, now to make this work, the line needs to be perfectly straight. Wait, are they coming? Oh, I don't think they are coming. Alright. If I pop down just if I pop a Raise the Dead at them, they might come. I'm not sure. I just want to use up as little magic as possible. It's got to be as straight as possible. Alright, we should definitely cast this on the archers. Alright, that'll get them coming. Commander Shepard did a $2.22 super chat. I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite Total War stream on the internet. My bet is 600. Okay, thanks for the donation, dude. Okay. Now they're coming at us. Well, let's see. Let's see if it is 600. So, we need to make it so that they line up perfectly in a big old line and then just Wind of Death right through it. Oof. It's gonna be good. Okay, he's good. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong one. What are they doing? Does he know Mass Effect? Yeah, I know that Commander Shepard is from Mass Effect. Send the cavalry out to just go annoy them. Can I get it? Normally they would come at me. Doesn't look like I got the reference. I got the reference. I just didn't care. I got the reference. I haven't played any of the Mass Effect. I own Mass Effect 1 and 2. Oh no, they are coming, just really slowly. And you get back in there, because otherwise they'll send a unit to chase after you. Can't wait for this massive miscast. Even if it miscasts, it'll still cast it. Will that hill make the Wind of Death bend a bit? No, it should be fine. It'll just go over the hill. Although the line's not perfectly straight. This is going to be one hell of a Wind of Death. I hope. It depends though. If they just send like one unit at a time, it's not going to work. I mean, we're going to win no matter what. But, yeah, we'll see. We're going to get friendlies casualties. Like maybe a couple. Nothing to be concerned about. I think I need to move some of these units back a bit. Because they're getting pushed forward. Well, the suspense is bringing up the viewer numbers, so that's good. Just saw a compilation of the most cringy sex scenes from Mass Effect 1. Horrible. I'm not surprised that you looked at that. The only thing I'm surprised about with Opera Lars is how you even could have found Total War. Too busy looking at porn or whatever.
At once.
Or doing it.
Swiftly.
Okay. So we gotta wait for the right time. Got plenty of Winds of Magic, so that's not a problem. Just gotta wait for the right time. You're gonna dick around a fair bit first. Of course, we want it to be an excellent cast, so just be patient. Because they firstly got to realize they can't flank and then just come in here. So that'd be alright to strike right now, but that's not what we want to do. Units over here, make sure this is as enforced as possible.
Vampire.
Maybe even cast this first just to get rid of them because they're a nuisance.
We are immortal.
Alright, so we're at 184 kills. Still just gotta wait for them to get in here. Come on, don't you want to attack my center? You just want to stick to the flanks. Guard mode? It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna do anything. I mean, most of the enemy units are here. These ones here are dicking around. I mean, that should reach the other side. There we go. Hope you've all placed your bets. From 184 to... Oh, man. That wasn't... I mean, it was good. It was like nearly 300. I just didn't reach all the way over here. From the other side. Yeah, but the other side... like, it's a bigger blob, but... I don't know. Pit of Shades? Nah, the other spell would be better. Now we gotta wait a while before we can cast another one. 501. No, dude, that was 300. We were already at 180. The closest... The winner was actually whoever said 300. Yeah, they didn't line up nicely enough. It would have been nice if they had all just concentrated at the center, but they avoided it. I will cast it again. But I don't have any arcane conduits, so we just gotta wait. I was hoping for hundreds of kills, we just didn't get that. This next cast might even be better. You can easily go over 1,000 kills, just cast the 3 bots for use anyway. Well, they're not free to recruit, they're just free to maintain. I know you're joking. This line here actually looks better than the first one. We might get more kills on this one, but I need 23 winds of magic, and it's gonna take a little while. Don't you dare leave the battlefield before... Nah, the Lord fled recently. We've got to cast this now, or else we're not going to get a chance. This will probably inflict the army loss penalty.
Die, mortals, die!
Oh, this is why you gotta overcast. I didn't even get 100 kills. But the army loss penalty will probably be inflicted now. Bit anticlimactic. I was hoping to get like 500-600 kills on the cast, but it just didn't. I didn't have enough wins to get another proper overcasted one. Overcasted one. There we go. They're in force march, so they're all dead now anyway. Stupid greenskins. Would you be able to lead an army IRL? Oh yeah, sure. You know, I just call up the Australian Defence Force and be like, "Hey guys, how's it going? I'm Legend of Dota War. I'm really good at games on the computer. I hear we're going to war with Iran. Do you mind if I command an army?" And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we really needed somebody who's good at fantasy games on the internet. We'll totally let you command the 5th Battalion." I'm sure that's exactly how it would go down.
Who wishes the red kiss? Yes?
So there's gonna possibly be a revolt there. I really don't want to step on their toes. They don't completely hate us. And if it does have a revolt and destroys them, great. So I'm just going to wait here and just hope that they get wrecked.
Do you need fresh troops?
Cool, so this one's going to attach to that, it's fine.
Your wish, master.
Alright, good, we got some money. Alright, we haven't done this yet.
King of darkness.
Probably easy auto resolve. And that way Vlad will get the trait as well. Cool.
I know my path.
Good.
Bow.
Alright, so we'll go with Flying Horrors. Yep. And then from then on, we'll try and make him a beast in melee. Over here, none of this stuff really matters. Once you got your Necromancer to level 20, the rest of it doesn't matter. What are we doing here? What's next?
The von Carstein. Blood!
Right, still quite a few units in Karakadrin.
All shall perish!
I was kind of hoping they'd get it to tier 5. Oh well.
Blood!
Oh, we can just auto-resolve it. Nice. No units wiped out. I'm happy with that. It's going to be a revolt anyway. Might as well loot.
Massacre them!
Well, that's good. And how are the dwarves feeling about all this? They still don't want peace. So I really have to hope that Grimgor loses here. Otherwise I won't be able to capture Nashrak's lair.
What do you want?
Okay, a Karakadrin. Let's get these guys over there.
Dusk comes.
So they can help with construction costs. Let me just see if there's another lord that's got that Ability. Dark Majesty. No, that's not it. Nope. Alright, let's have a look at hero recruits. Nope. Okay, that's all good. Alright. Just get rid of that. We'll just leave this blank for the time being, because I'd prefer to get 20% off. Although we've got plenty of money. Well, there's other things that we need to build, especially over here. So, want to build this. I don't like that Volkmar the Grimm's in the area. Don't like that at all. But if we need to send her over there, we can.
Ascendant.
Maybe I should.
Pact will be placed. What?
Let Volkmar know that he's not going to succeed. Alright, what else do we need? Oh, she doesn't get Master of Vampires. Alright, need to get Arcane Conduit. This guy's got it. Good. So we can cast more. Okay, that's good. Alright, now that she's done that, she doesn't really need to go down this at all, unless you want to get Undeath Resurgent, because she's not going to end up with any of these troops anyway. But it's a lot of points just to get one thing. If I give her Children of the Night... Yeah, Lawmaster of Vampires, that's good. Good, these vampires are hitting harder, that's what we want to see. Good. Isabella doesn't move as far on the campaign map as Vlad anyway, so try to move her a bit ahead. Don't want to go into force march though. If we're lucky, the dwarfs will just teleport back over here. Because I think their turn comes before greenskins, and hopefully they repel this. But hopefully with massive casualties. Alright, so Vlad's done with this. Doesn't need Grave Ward. Give him the hunger. Time to actually make him better in melee. Do you think Muslim will ever become playable in campaign without Confederation? Probably not. It's just not a relevant faction, really. Just whatever. Already up to 3 blood kisses. I definitely do want vampiric corruptional provinces. But what do I need next? Yeah, I don't need that. Like, who cares about Sylvanian handguns? I don't. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go down this line now. Cool. Fucking hell, Manfred. What have I got to do to send you out there to die somewhere? Why don't... No, I can't send you there. He never budges. I might end up having to go back to war with him. Just so we can fucking recruit Ghost. Whatever, moving on. Is there a way to get a saved replay of yours so that I can watch battles and zoom in myself? Would be cool to make some highlight videos. Some epic battle moments for you. I don't save my replays, and like it auto saves the last replay that I've done. And then that's it. So I just don't save my replays. Would you hope to see Nippon Araby in Warhammer 3? Araby is never going to be implemented into the game. they're essentially an erased faction. Nippon, I doubt it, but I'd say it's possible. Are you planning to play a campaign by Mouse Darkblade? I've already done one. It wasn't really that interesting though. Maybe I'll play him on the Vortex next time. It seems to be more interesting than Mortal Empires. Good number of viewers today. You know what? I know we peaked at 3,000 yesterday, and this is pretty much peak right now. But we ended it at like 2,000 yesterday, so we're actually higher. I don't know. Oh, you motherfucking greenskin. He'll never be able to maintain public order here once we get vampiric corruption up. But it's still a big nuisance. I definitely don't want to go to war with the greenskins. Well, looking at the dwarfs, if we could just capture Mount Gunbad. So looking at them, they're unlikely to declare war on me. I'm going to get a non-aggression pact with them. I definitely don't want to fight him. Because what I want to do is force march through here. No, that's not a good idea. God damn it. There's always a chance that that army will come over here and whoop them. I guess we'll just wait here, wait for the revolt. Could raid the region. Yeah, whatever. Just raid it. There's barely any money here anyway. If we can cause a revolt, great. Just, I gotta wait and see what happens here. I feel like the dwarves will retake this, but I'm not sure. They might want to retake this. Hard to say. I told you take the Moint before Kazakh. Well, this was more important. Look, this is not that big of a deal. Coming through here is really dangerous, so that was just the safest option. You know what? If I had taken your advice, things might have ended up way worse. So, who knows? This might be the best case scenario. Alright, so the Empire's not really doing anything. I really want to declare war on them, though. Background. Maybe I'll go after Telebheim. Problem is, I don't really want to take this. It's too close to the front line with Chaos. It doesn't increase money by much. Alright, so this disciplined dude will be attached here. Alright, so there's a knowledgeable vampire here. I will recruit that. So that's to go over to Isabella. And we'll also recruit and oh, I should have done that first. It's going to be a while before I get another vampire anyway. Okay, it's fine. Let's have a look at Lords, if there's any knowledgeable ones. Nope.
Darkness comes. Yeah, traversing this area here is a real pain in the ass.
Now, we will eventually be able to get this back, because they won't be able to maintain public order once we've put in loads of vampire corruption. I suppose that's not that expensive. Let's build that now.
Yes, my
Okay. And with the dwarves... Oh, right. This guy's over here. No, no peace with them. Not yet. Okay, let's see what else we can construct. Got 7 grand to spend. Yeah, let's build this. Okay, that all looks good. Just got to consolidate. I might actually need to leave an army at Karak Kedrin for a while, just to maintain public order. We're going to have a hard time maintaining it otherwise. Now might actually be a good time to declare war on the Empire. Oh, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Can destroy the growth building near Drakenhof and build the other stuff now as tier 5. Well, the growth building also increases the global recruit rank for for necromancers, so I actually like to keep them. No, Musalon's destroyed. Okay, Crooked Moon Mutant Skits are gone. Great. I don't think the Grimgor's coming down this way to attack us. Oh, there's nothing at Mount Gunbird. I don't know what to do. I want to go there, but it just... We kind of can't leave here.
Your wish, master. Ready. More mausoleums to defy.
So this will revolt in 2 turns. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to recruit another lord. This lord's going to be in charge of maintaining public order here, because once we've dealt with the revolt, we want to leave. Let's get... Yeah, I'll get you, actually. You'll be relatively safe. So yeah, in terms of this, it does increase local recruitment capacity and hero recruit rank +1. So it is a very useful building, and the only thing we're really missing here is this, and I don't need to build that here. So yeah. Other buildings we need to build. Don't need to build that. Don't need this. Yep. So it's fine. There's no want of particular build slots. Good. Everheim gets developed. Nice. Over here. Well, we're pretty much out of money now. This plate looks sick, dude. Yeah, I really like that one. I think it's good. Okay. Oh, there's a disciplined one there. I prefer disciplined over knowledgeable. So I'm actually going to disband the Shadows one here. Because I want... Hang on.
ready.
They're not expensive. Because she's not able to budge anyway. Okay, then over here, Perceptive is not what I want. Get rid of that. And with the Necromancers, that's fine. I'll just leave it there. I'm not in any desperate need for Necromancers. Alright, yeah, so this guy will just maintain public order once we've dealt with the revolt. And then I'll... Oh, look, there's their army. Oh, they must be dealing with greenskins from down here as well. There was also still the plan of taking these guys out, because they'll probably want to tag team with the Empire.
Give me a
He's got 7 settlements. Where is he gone? So he's... Oh, look at this. He's taken down here. Interesting. Interesting. And also there's Karak here, and we need to get rid of them before they can... Oh yeah, when the dwarves are just about defeated, they'll confederate them.
Get my axe.
Yeah, they don't want peace. But the dwarves are on their last legs. They've only got 2 settlements left, and the greenskins must be just throwing troops at them. Yeah, look, they can't maintain public order. It will eventually get blown up. But in the meantime, we're just gonna have to wait.
I am Vlad.
Need cash for next turn tier 5 Drakenhof building. Oh yeah, I'll bring the construction stuff down. Yeah, bring them down. Angrind encountered. Oh yeah, they're still there, aren't they? Hmm. If we ever had to go to war with the Wood Elves, that would not be good for us. I wouldn't be able to handle it, I don't think. Not with our... I don't know what army I could recruit. What the fuck are you doing here? Fucking loser. 80% chance failure, 70% chance failure. God damn it, story of my fucking life.
I will not betray you. I will not betray you.
Oh, right. Alex Sessa, or Kassa did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. It would be better if we could get this started sooner rather than later. Can we get another... Oh, look at that, another disciplined one. Can't get rid of, I can't do anything about that right now. I mean, I guess I could build this. That's important as well. And I should have enough money next turn to build it. And I'll continue recruiting this. Because we'll be able to defeat the rebellion and get some money out of that. I don't know what Grimgor thinks he's doing.
At last.
Okay, yeah, we've encountered Clan Angrind. They probably will confederate. Game won't let dwarves be defeated like this. Let's see. So this one, just... I'm just glad they're gone. We don't really need this army anymore, but we should have somebody over here protecting things. So just keep her there for now. Alright, and just not much to move. That'd be useful. But then again, so would this. Alright, so yeah, they'll have a revolt eventually, and then that'll just be destroyed, and then we'll just recolonize it. Moving on. Terrorgeist spam, maybe. Eventually, but I currently don't have enough money to even have one Terrorgeist spam, because they're very expensive units. It's still not even that late in the campaign. What are we up to, like, turn 55 or something? It's still pretty early. I'll just finish my recruiting.
It is night.
Yeah, that's really good. Okay, we've just got enough money to grab that. Excellent. She's not going to be able to participate in this battle. Oh, actually, yes, she will. No.
You dare? What do you want? I shall enslave the world. The world will be mine.
Cool, easy win. And give me some money. What do you do if you face artillery spam? Make sure you're the attacker and waste the enemy ammo. That's what you do. It's actually quite easy dealing with artillery spam if you know what you're doing, which I do. Alright. So yeah, I want to get to Mount Gunbad, and I don't know what these greenskins are doing out here, but while they're dicking around, make our way up through here, come and get them. So yeah, it's good mind fist. Well, with our two armies, we will be able to beat this. Alright, I want to assassinate you. No, I want to wound you. Good. Because that way he'll come back, so I can keep assassinating him. And we'll just damage walls here. Good. Just to level them up. Okay, cool. And cool. There's about to be a revolt there, so you need to hurry over here. They're not going to declare war on me because they like me. Enjoyable pirate battle. The latest SYDC. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was pretty tough, I thought. Going up against a way higher tier army. This is Vampire Shadows. Yeah, I just want to run a Hellsteed first.
What?
Cool, so that's maintaining public order. And that's basically his entire job. So we get 200 income, and it only costs 425. Cool, and you can just... Actually, it might be even better if we don't maintain public order. Allow the revolt so this guy can get some experience. And Isabella can now get rid of another skeleton. Good. Do I have Twitter? Yes, my handle is @TotalWarLegend. Follow me. I don't post very often just because I really just post updates for the channel. I find that a lot of content creators, they post about like stuff that's not interesting. Like, oh, I had this for breakfast. And I'm just like, ugh, it's very dull. Alright, so Vlad got to level up. Cool, let's give him Beguile. Cool. There's nothing left to do with this dude. Alright. So yeah, come up through here. If we can get Mount Gunbad, that'd be really helpful. Still gonna revolt there, so that's good. They'll have a revolt here soon-ish. And we're all good. Let's move on. Oh, we're in turn 61. Yeah, as soon as we've taken Mount Gunbad, we pretty much don't have to worry about the dwarfs anymore. They still own Varenka Hills.
Talk then.
I'm so surprised that Reichland hasn't declared war on me. What's the best vampire hero when not spamming Wind of Death? Vampire, I guess. Necromancers are very good. I don't know. You gotta refine the question a little bit more. Like, what's the best at doing something? They all have a certain use for like, because they work as a team. Like, you wouldn't send a Necromancer into melee, but they can really boost your army by more than, say, a Vampire. But a Vampire is good in melee and casts magic.
Strike out or sleep shines. What do you
So just stay there for the turn. Alright, well, this guy here would be tired. Yeah, so we can't use him to assassinate. But maybe if she could get rid of this. Good. More blood kisses. And his chance of success, yeah, it's too low. Just leave it.
What? Champion of the dark. I never tire. What do you want?
So there'll be a revolt there fairly soon. Okay. As much as I want this, I really do need to develop these things up here. So if we upgrade the vampire lair, that'll give us access to blood knights, but I don't really care about that. If we upgrade this, there's the Lord recruit rank +1, and also gives us access to mortis engines. Yep, it's not going to get any cheaper than that right now. Do I ever use White Kings? Yeah, there's one right there. I've been trying to get another one. Alright, I'm out of money, so just leave that be. Well, looks like I might actually be able to build some stuff here. But I'll just leave it for the time being. Because I'm out of money. Okay, moving on. What's the point of 5 vampires for Isabella's army? Isabella massively boosts the combat ability of vampires. That's her doom stack. If you get all vampires on hill steeds with her, it's incredibly powerful. What are they doing? Why not get more powerful units? Why only skeleton warriors? Because skeleton warriors are free upkeep. That's why. Nothing beats free. Where did he go? Right, you're tired anyway. Okay.
No way.
That's fine.
As you command.
Good, another blood kiss. Nice. Right, if I can't reach him, he probably can't reach me.
Vlad von Carstein. They will know on death.
But I kind of want to lure him down this way. So if I'm standing right here and then he attacks me and I withdraw, we're drawing him in.
Lord of the dead. Cower before me.
Such arrogance.
Darkness comes.
So yeah, I'm going to stand here.
I will alone.
If he attacks me, we should be able to withdraw back to here. And if... No, they don't come in to reinforce. Okay. What's wrong with Graveguard? They cost money, that's what.
Who shall we destroy?
No, I don't desperately need that.
Your wish, master.
I think we're recruiting these at a high enough rank. But the extra growth would be good. Would also be good to spread some corruption, so I might do that instead.
This night. March.
Alright, there goes all my money. You're really taking this YouTube as a full-time job. Much respect for discipline. Okay, thanks, dude. Just gotta wait for something interesting to happen. Even from settlement to settlement. There'll be a revolt there. If we raid it, it'll be next turn. Alright, cool. Oh, then again, it's gonna be Karakadrin. Maybe he shouldn't. Maybe he shouldn't do that then. I just realized. In auto-resolve, the Karakadrin revolt will be pretty damn dangerous. Oh, hang on. No, it won't, because it's 35% vampiric. It'll just be crappy vampires. Okay, that's fine. That'll be easy. Alright. What are your top 5 Total War games? Alright, so number 1, Warhammer 2. Number 2, Medieval 2. Number 3, Rome 1. Number 4, Shogun 2. Number 5, Three Kingdoms. Alright, looks like they're taking the bait. You dumb bitch! Oh, good. I think we caught him. Sultan King asks, at Legend of Total War, how big is your penis? It's really small. Like, it's fucking tiny. It's why I can't have kids. Just really, really tiny. I got a small PP. You'd peg me for an Empire fan? I don't know why you'd peg that, because I actually put that pretty much right down the bottom. I hate Empire Total War. Cannot fucking stand that game. I think it's garbage. Alright, if we block him, 65% chance. Might actually be 70%. No, it's 60. Okay, so we should be able to catch him even if he runs away. Only 2 of my armies will be able to fight him at a time. Might try assassinating. Okay, cool. That way it's less to deal with. And we got a blood kiss. Alright. Okay, we should probably let Isabella get the win. It would be good if he fights us to begin with. Ah, damn it.
Night comes.
Because the big... Oh, wait, you can't really get his ability twice, can you? Because he fights to the death.
You dare this night. Deliver it unto me.
Good, he'll keep that under control. Public order here will maintain. Upgrade this, and... Yep. And we can tax it now. And... Let's have a look. What are the odds? Empire have great naval battles? Yep, they do. I just don't really care about naval battles. I'm gonna auto resolve. Alright, I lost the Regiment of Renown unit, but that's okay. They got revived. Yeah, I need the money. Good, so that'll make her a little bit more resilient. Alright, no one's going to be able to reach her, so I'll actually force march her to here. Good, that's all coming along nicely. And this one here... It's only got a few more levels up that's needed. Replenish troops is not bad. Should probably do that.
I am invincible.
Okay, and Vlad needs to do some raising the dead.
The world will drown in blood. No. Do not sully.
Oh, look at this, they're willing to have peace. But, I mean, by the time we get there, he'll probably have close to a full stack. It looks like he's recruiting really trashy units. Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have any fucking recruiting buildings here. He's just recruiting garbage. No, just leave him be. How am I making so much money? Because I don't listen to people in the chat that keep telling me to buy Graveguard. Because I'm able to do this without losing any battles using just skeletons. Cheap!
More sleep shines. I am ready. Then go.
Okay, that's good. And are you at war with the greenskins? Good. With Reichland at war with the greenskins, that will at least keep him busy for a bit, I guess. Looking at the greenskins, how strong are they? Pretty weak. Probably was a bit irrelevant getting that. Okay, it's probably not going to revolt here again for a while, so let's just fix up the public order. Then I can maybe just disband him or send him somewhere else. I don't want to give up these experienced units, but they're not going to replenish while moving down here. Oh well. I don't think that battle would have gone much better if I had fought it manually, because they just had some really good units. And I don't think I need walls here. Don't think I'm going to need them. Instead, maybe grab that. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, cancel that. Still don't have enough money. Unless I cancel this. Which I do want to get that done. So I'll just build this stuff and not worry about it too much right now. Alright, everything looks good. Okay, good. Everland's upgraded. Yeah, I'll just save up for next turn. Do you regret coining the Doomstack term now that it's the only thing anyone ever asks about? Legend, what's the I win button? No, not at all. I mean, why would I regret coining something that attracts people to the channel? Sure, it gets a bit frustrating answering the same question over and over again, but if you're an expert at something, that's what's going to happen no matter what you do. I mean, imagine if you're a university lecturer at, a university, and semester after semester, people come in and ask the same dumbass question every single time. Yeah. What if I do this? What if I do this? I'm sure anyone will get tired of it, but I guess you just have to remember that, if you're an expert at something, people want to know. So no, I don't regret it. I really do need to have a bit more patience with people asking these questions. It's just it does get annoying. That's all. Is vampires have a dragon to recruit? Well, they got Terrorgeists, and that could certainly... That can work. I would like to try out a Terrorgeist Doomstack, but it's extremely expensive. So if we have a look at Terrorgeists, they cost 500 in upkeep. So to spam an army of 20 of them, you need 10 grand. That's all of my money. And that's not even taking into consideration the increased upkeep cost by 60%. So there's no way I can afford it.
King of Darkness. No.
The longer we fuck around, the larger that army is going to get. So even if we end up taking some attrition, I think we should just get this done.
Sleep is for the living.
You are a thoughtless child.
We should be able to launch the attack next turn. If I force march here, we should still be fine as well, but we'll be fine. Good. No, not right now, because Everheim's got more important things. If we build this, we get another vampire. And if we build this, we get more money. But, no, that's fine. Let's grab that. How's Manfred doing? Rank 7. He never bloody listened to me. Well, when we go to War with the Empire, I'll send him up through here. Just, he hasn't recruited Hillman Gorst yet. Alright. I can get a Blood Kiss. No, I don't want that. Okay. All looks good. Moving on. I wouldn't screw around to kill the dwarves. They'll come back if you don't. Oh, yeah, I know, but it's the last settlement that I border. I really can't progress any further down south. You can also coin the word shit stack that would define the shittiest supposedly good stack of units, like Throg with a full shit stack of trolls, or Skarsnik with a full stack of squigs. No, I've actually already coined it, crap stack. And that's what I use for this. I say we use crap stacks of skeletons. Critical failure. Nice. He won't recruit him at all until the fucker dies. I know this, but I keep trying to send him to go somewhere, but he never leaves the goddamn area. When we go to war with the Empire, that's when we can hopefully get Manfred killed. What do you think of the new Three Kingdoms DLC coming out? I just didn't play it. I wasn't interested. I'm just not interested in Three Kingdoms anymore. And I think for the most part, the community isn't really interested in Three Kingdoms. At least not my community, so I just don't bother about it. Alright. Okay, it would be good if we could damage the walls. Good. Okay, there's nothing special about this army here, but they will make the battle in there just more annoying. So if I have Isabella attack him, he'll... Yeah, I'll just auto resolve that. He had nowhere to withdraw to. And then, Vlad... We can just auto resolve this. Looks like they came under attack recently. Oh, it's because I've been assaulting the garrison. No units lost. Cool. If we loot and occupy, there'll probably be a revolt. So I'm just gonna occupy.
I want their souls.
Cool, public order's under control for now, and we'll go with the public order stuff here rather than growth, just because I really want to maintain it. And it's worth a hell of a lot of cash, which is great.
Once
So if this guy here alternates between settlements, he should be able to maintain public order. But with that done, with the dwarfs, I'm out. I'm done with the dwarfs.
Vampire.
For now.
You darken my halls with your foul.
Hopefully the greenskins will finish them off, but whatever. Like I said, I'm done for now. With them, that is. Okay, with that done, now we can finally get back to what we were wanting to do in the first place, which was take out... I did want to take out Balthazar Gelt, but he's expanded now. It's going to be harder to get rid of him. Now, looking at this, he's got 28 regions, and he's up against Winter 2. Okay, so he's not with the World Walkers anymore. Yeah, look, he's taking out the territory up this way. This one here should be lost to the Greenskins soon. Yeah, relatively soon. Just trying to think. These guys here. But then again, the Chaos invasion should show up soon, and the Empire just wrecks them. I don't want to deal with that stuff. And also, if we can get to Nagashazar, which is ages away. How many settlements does the Greenskins have? 11. Okay. Akendorf's rank 3. Maybe what I'll do is... How strong are they? Pretty strong considering. They've only got 2 regions. I think we'll take out the Golden Order. Yeah, tier 5 settlement, that'll be useful. Okay.
Ready.
Can you systematically send gifts to the Empire to look the other way while you pound the Golden Order? Yeah, I could do that.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
I wonder if I should just go to war with him. Take Altdorf. Because the Golden Order, they're a bit busy. And the Empire...
Yes.
So these two are at war with each other. Like I said, I really don't want to go out this way. Kislev should be able to handle Chaos basically on their own. If I go to war with the Golden Order, maybe I can send Manfred down here to try to capture this, and then eventually get him wrecked. That's actually Pewds. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not. Needs the verification tick. Alright, so we got some money. Let's see what the best thing we can build is. Actually, let me have a look for heroes. Another disciplined one here. We should be able to get one soon. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that be. Lots of stuff to construct. Wes Hepburn became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna build that. That's pretty much all my money. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna bring them back. But it's really good that we've got Mount Gunbad. Really good. And this dude here... Yeah, as we increase our vampiric corruption... This is, that's gonna fall apart soon. Quite a few levels up here. I would send Manfred north of the Empire. It's also your victory conditions. Yeah, all in due time. I just don't feel like it's the right time for it right now. We're gonna try to get rid of all of the Empire's allies first, while we continue to get stronger. I just don't think it's the right time. Don't get me wrong, I definitely want to declare war on the Empire, it's just the timing needs to be right. Worst thing about having an army full of heroes is having to constantly level them up like this. But, you know, it's not a bad thing, it's just time consuming. Alright, this is all good. What do we need here? Yep, just keep making him better melee fighter. Okay, so some of these quests. One of them was to just move a character to Essen. I mean, we could pretty much do that now if I just send one of these guys to go do it. Because this here is done for construction. This is all completely finished.
What? This way.
Yeah, sending a character to Essen. This is for the Blood Chalice. And she's getting ready where she's strong enough that she will be able to complete that quest battle. I don't recall it being particularly difficult, but can't remember. Okay, moving on. Hey Christopher Salty, how's it going, dude? Oh, excuse me. I tell you what, it's good though having Manfred with all of his heroes going around and exploring the area for me. Corone I think is pretty strong. Some good money coming through. Which we need. I mean, we always spend it every turn. Okay, so just briefly, pop in there. Boom, that's done. Oh. So, okay.
I will not betray you. I haven't.
So yeah, we need to get that done. Actually, I might wait another turn so I can get another 10% off. By the way, what's the best way to play Beastman? Not losing battles. That's probably the best way. Okay, over here, this is fine. Upgrading this to give us... Good, upgrading Norm. Excellent, let's do that. And over here, I don't think we need walls. I mean, I definitely don't want to lose it, but I don't think we need walls out here. We're definitely going to need to spread the corruption. Anthony Lorenzen donated $10 just because. Alright, thanks dude. Thank you for that donation. Alright, let's get moving. Alright. Alright, hopefully public order maintains. So I'm pretty sure they still have to maintain that here. Public order's fine. Get a good, nice buffer. How are we going over here? 3 turns. But the Empire might capture it. But if the Empire captures it, they're not going to be able to maintain public order here either. Alright, what do we got here? Let me have a look at this. Beastman. No, I'll wait. No, I don't think that's the right time. Alright, let's have a look if there's any good heroes to recruit. There is, but I need to increase my capacity, which I think it is. Getting there. If we wait 2 more turns, I'll be able to recruit and disband them, 33% cheaper, and there's still a lot of other things we need to build, so I'm just going to wait on that. We might not actually need that now. It's so unlikely to come under attack. Alright, get rid of it. Okay, yes, we gotta get over here, get ready to attack the Golden Order. If we have a look at their situation, they haven't expanded. And yeah, the plan is to get Manfred down here and hopefully get wrecked. That's where I'll send the scouts. Alright, moving on. What's the landmark in Castle Drakenhof, actually? Alright, so playing as von Carsteins, you actually get 2 landmarks there. One increases the recruits for vampires. The other one increases public order and stuff. Probably wants an alliance. Yeah, I mean, it would be good not to piss them off. I have no intention of attacking them. They're probably going to implode on other enemies. Clan Mauls will probably end up defeating them. Nah, fuck Grimgor. I don't even want him. I just don't want him to attack me, that's all. Cool. Just got a bit of distance to cover. Good. Alright. Nice big buffer for public order, and that's looking good here. None of this stuff matters.
Who shall we destroy? This way. I hunt. I smell.
Alright, so that saved us 20%. Cool.
This night.
One more turn, then I can recruit that other vampire. Hopefully it doesn't get lost between now and then. No. I know it's a little bit dull at the moment. We'll get to fighting soon. It just takes time to get over there. How's this coming along? Alright, that's going to happen pretty soon. Karakadrin's public order will maintain for the time being, so... I'm just got to be over there ready to go and recolonize it. 29 settlements. What am I up to? 19. So yeah, he's ahead of me. A lot of vampiric corruption in Altdorf, but he doesn't seem to be caring too much about it. Even though he's only got 1 region in there, just public order's fine for him. Okay, let's see. Rib Peaks, what do we need? No. Alright, Zufbar. What do we need here? I guess money will do. Money and public order. Cool, and moving on. Just gotta get my guys over there. It's gonna take time. Playing as Thorgrim on hard difficulty, any tips? Okay, so my advice would be, as the dwarfs, consolidate the Silver Road before you even think about moving on to the next province. But on hard difficulty, you probably didn't need to worry too much. But yeah, just make sure all of your minor settlements are walled. Because the greenskin armies will outnumber yours, but they're really shit at dealing with settlement battles. Even though the Empire has more settlements, you're okay because you play tall rather than wide. Yeah, I mean, they're developing their settlements faster than me as well, but they get bonuses.
Yes. I shall go.
Oh man, he's way ahead of her. Alright, it's good. Public order here is still maintaining. Defensive bar's okay as well. Probably should build walls here. You never know when someone's going to jump over and attack it. And here and here. Actually, no. We want to recruit and disband heroes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Disciplined. Nice. So that'll be attached to Isabella. You know what? I think next turn I'll do her quest battle. I think we'll come out on top. Good, rank 8. Get me that extra magic. Okay, I don't have a hell of a lot of money, but let's start recruiting and disbanding these until we get the traits that we want. So Devious on the Banshee or White King, and either Knowledgeable or Disciplined for a Necromancer.
Your wish, master. To defy.
Cool, so that's done. What else do we need here? Income from Forbidden Libraries. Yeah, we're making a bit of money out of that now, so let's do that. Because there's no... Oh, hang on. There's this over here that provides campaign movement range. That's really important. Okay, well that looks good. And let's move on. I forgot to move him. I renamed all my lizardmen to Ben Shapiro. Now they're all woke. Okay. I don't know. I just... Alright, whatever you want, I reckon. Alright, revolt's happening possibly next turn. Okay, you know what? Now might actually be a good time to get that military access. Damn it. Alright, well, fuck Grimgore. Alright, so yeah, we'll just jump in there once the Vampiric Revolt takes that down, and then... And yeah. Alright, so let's get ready to do this quest battle.
I go. Let us, by all means.
Okay. Loads of vampires, so we should be fine. But I can't remember this battle very well. I don't know why people told you Vlad is impossible. If you wanted to try an actual impossible vamp faction, you should have tried Kemmler. I was attacked by 3 Empire stacks on turn 43. I've played Kemmler. I actually think it's pretty easy.
There is such wonder in the raw, unbridled fury of these beastmen. They teem and fester with might. I might find them beautiful if they weren't so terribly disgusting. Yet they have attracted the attention of the ignorant Empire. Clearly, they possess some power beyond that of their brutish ilk. Whatever this power is, I shall have it. And I shall use it to ascend upon Carsteins to ever greater magnificence.
Alright, so we got 5 Hellsteeds.
Isabella von Carstein.
Cool. And the rest of this can just wait behind while we go mess with them. Let's see if we can win it just with these 5. I feel like last time I did this battle, I did something similar, but I can't remember. Hang on. A Mask did a €10 super chat. Hey Legend, I just want to thank you for getting me into Warhammer 2. I've been watching your videos and streams for a while now and decided to get me the game as well, and it's great to play. No worries, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. So... not really a great opportunity there for Wind of Death. I missed. Where's their Gorbel? Here's the thing though, if we land... ugh, if we land and we don't kill them, like we're in big trouble. Like they don't have any missile units. I don't know, maybe a wind... I mean, we got so much Winds of Magic, why am I going to be conservative for? I mean, we'll use this, and then we'll basically have another cast of it straight away. Let me go down this way here. Oh, they don't have it. Spirit Leech them. Spirit Leech is shit. Oh, that did a bit of damage. Spirit Leech is shit. Well, I guess I could Spirit Leech that dude. But yeah, I really don't like Spirit Leech. 8 Winds of Magic, but it just doesn't do much damage. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of a hit and run there now. Yeah, I did alright. That's it. Wreck those Bray Shamans. Because these would have been the most dangerous units for my guys. Just don't want these guys coming back. Might stand a little bit further back. We'll be able to catch up. Alright, that guy's not catching up. Let's go back over here. I mean, that Spirit Leech did actually do a fair bit of damage. I just don't like Spirit Leech. It's like 700 damage. I don't know, it's not bad.
We are immortal.
Okay, we gotta blob up. Yeah, I reckon I could do it with just these 5 vampires. Alright, we've got plenty of wins, so I might as well pop another Spirit Leech down at him. They're too far away for me to care now. Alright. 1 Minotaur unit doesn't really concern me. Alright, let's do that. Why'd I put Isabella on a Hellstead and not a dragon? You know what? I really should put her on a Stegodon.
Yes, away, minion.
Fine! Isabella von Carstein!
I should be casting a Wind of Death down here.
The gate of mine.
I need some more winds.
Isabella von Carstein! Isabella!
This one here is in pretty bad shape. I should try to get her out.
At once! Swiftly! At once! Swiftly! Countess! Isabella von Carstein! Queen of Darkness!
Okay. That was actually really easy. I probably could have done that a while ago. Yeah, I really should have put her on a Doom Wheel for that battle. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, enough with the sarcasm. The reason why Isabella von Carstein is not on a dragon is because she doesn't get a dragon. So we just got a unique item there. Wait, no we didn't. Oh. Okay then. Wow. Florian Vogelsang did a 5.49 euro super chat. Watching from Germany, love the efficiency. Jokes aside, love your content. Could you explain this slave overflow with the Dark Elves yesterday? What do you mean, slave overflow? I don't know what you mean. I wasn't playing Dark Elves yesterday. So yeah, Isabella von Carstein. Hellsteed or Bard of Nightmare. That's what you get. Okay, this one's almost maxed out. What does she need? See, Augury's alright. I'll put her on that actually.
Descendant of
The von Carstein.
I don't like these guys that are sitting here raiding me. Let's come up to the moot. Still waiting on them to catch up. Okay, good amount of money coming in at the moment. Alright, and we also need to recruit a... Oh, look at this, word bad. Recruit a Necromancer hero. What do we got? No.
I will not betray.
Raise or sack 2 settlements. Blah. Well, I'll see what I can find. Lawkeeper? No, I don't want that. Confident? Don't want that. Alright, recruit and disband both of them. Want Devious. Okay, what do we need? Public order here is good. Alright, a Grump Peak. Let's build that so we can spread it into neighboring regions. Alright, so over here, the rebellion didn't happen. It might happen next turn then. So we'll just stay there in the meantime. And we are out of money. Cool. Alright, so we want to move into position about here. We'd probably want to attack Steingart first, because it looks like there's going to be a larger military there. Take out their military force and then hit Fieldorf. We'll need to join the war rather than declare war on them. Oh. Because I don't want to go to war with Karakiran just yet. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Is it worth giving Isabella a full stack of heroes? Yes, and that's what we're working towards. We just need to increase our capacity and get the right traits. Getting, like, full-on disciplined will give them basically unbreakable leadership and such high melee attack that they'll basically be able to kill Kolek. Plus the fact, with, like, what, 18 vampires, you'd have so much winds of magic that you could literally just cast spells non-stop for an entire battle. You think those leadership buffs stack if all heroes got them? No, it definitely doesn't stack. Whichever one's the highest, that's what it does. But yeah, it definitely doesn't stack.
Lord of the Night, they will know undeath.
Good. More arcane conduit.
Do you need fresh?
I don't want him getting more levels. It's like the same traits I got last turn. Garbage. Right. Alright, so that's all coming along. How are the dwarves doing?
What could I?
What?
So they've managed to capture another settlement. Where though? Just want to keep tabs on them. So they got Varenka Hills and where did they get the settlement down here? No. Just trying to keep tabs. Where's their second settlement? Because they gained another one, but where is it? Should be like in a... Should be able to kind of see it. It's highlighted yellow. Like, that's easy enough to see, but it's on the border. It wouldn't be... Like, it wouldn't be in Krakadrak. They're usually gone by now. I don't know where they got their other settlements. Can you guys see it? No, it doesn't matter. If I can't see it, I have no idea. Alright, Karagdrama. Let's get the walls built up. And that to spread corruption. And yep. Cool, 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 cool. That's all looking good. Alright, let's have a look at if there's any generals to recruit. We haven't seen a single knowledgeable one in this entire campaign. And there's Lorekeeper. Okay, I probably will recruit him. Because... Oh, we can recruit them at rank 6 now. I know I'm pulling a stupid face. So, recruit him. Hero capacity for vampires. So not only does it provide a bonus to our technology rate, but he's also increased our capacity for vampires. Which are free to recruit. Completely free.
Yes.
So recruiting them and disbanding them every turn now doesn't matter because it's 100% free.
Ready.
No cost vampires. Very nice. Oops. Right. So yeah, anytime we need to increase our capacity for vampires now, it's easy to do so. Satisfying to see the dwarves finally be weak? Yeah, I know. So used to them just being so overwhelmingly strong. But the Empire is really strong, so they're going to have to be contended with at some point. Who's my favorite lizard legendary lord? I'd say Krokgar. Krokgar's pretty damn good. I like Master Mundi as well. But you know what the funny thing is? Is that the best commander for a Lizardman army is always a Life Slan. So legendary lords are actually not the best to command your forces. It's a bit weird. I think it's the only faction where I'd actually prefer not to have a legendary lord command my armies. Okay, so these guys here will just help us maintain the cost here, I guess. I could send them into Zufbar every now and again to reduce construction costs. Alright, this guy here going to level up. Good, but he doesn't really need anything, but whatever. Okay. We're now in position to attack here, but I don't know if now's the right time. No military presence. Alright, because he moved over here. Riley the dog did a $5 super chat. Jeff smiles at this undead cheese. Wind of death wasn't enough. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, Fieldorf. It's a tier 5. They're going to be recruiting really good units from here. And this might be our opportunity to bring Manfred down so he can suffer a defeat. Alright, so I need to speak to... Wow, he's just war with Wood Elves. Alright, let's speak with the Wood Elves. Join war against the Golden Order. Okay. Alright, it's time for Gelty Boy to go down. Could you wound Manfred with an agent? No, that doesn't work. You can't do that. You can't assassinate lords. Only heroes. Alright, this one's gonna need to come down here now.
Yes, Neferata was right. Darkness comes.
The hell? They actually defeated the fucking revolt. God damn it. Skull Smashers over here. Like that. Go bother someone else. No. Well. Might as well just wait. Excellent buffer for public order here. This one can get over here. It'll increase our success chance. That's why devious is so important. Cool. Got another blood kiss. That's 6. Alright, wrong thing. With 6 blood kisses, we can... What do we want next? Do I want that? Vampiric corruption all provinces. Yes. I wonder if Heinrich Kemmler's still alive. Carrick Ziflin. It's possible. I think I'll send a hero to go and meet with Heinrich Kemmler. I think I really want to confederate him before he gets killed. Well, don't even need to fight this manually. Alright then. Good. And we've scored ourselves a tier 4 settlement. Very nice. Okay, don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Need this and that. It's cheaper to construct it while they're in there because they defeated Thorgrim. Why are you trying to kill Manfred? Does he confederate on death? No. We need Manfred to be defeated. Okay, so there's a current bug in the game where the vampire counts will only ever recruit one army. So if Manfred gets wounded in battle, the next person he'll recruit will be Gorst. So we need Sylvania to recruit Gorst. Otherwise, we can't get him. If we confederate with the vampire counts now, we'll get Manfred, but we won't get Gorst. I think Kemmler's still alive. Yeah. Well, we'll find. Let's check on the intern. See if he's still alive. I think he is. He usually does survive. Hang on, let me just check if Corone is...
By the light of the lady.
Yeah, Barrow Legion. They're still alive. Yeah, see, extra leadership will help them from decaying. Alright, let's go with that. I don't really care about spreading corruption that much. Vlad's getting close to being maxed out. That's fine. Don't need to repair that. Attack Steingart. And, Alright, all looks good. Alright, let's do some hero recruiting and disbanding.
What?
So, completely free, but we want the right traits.
Ready.
Nope. Not correct. What else you got for me? No, don't need to recruit and disband. Okay, getting a Lawkeeper might be okay. I mean, I don't need the extra 10% research rate. We got everything that we need. Reducing construction costs in a province is not going to construct anything more. Yeah, I'm just going to disband it. We got plenty of money, so we're in a pretty comfortable position right here. So, Sturland, let's just move on to the next turn. Is Musulin still alive? No, Musulin has been killed. We got the notification that Musulin was killed. Oh shit, there's this. Oh, I'll have to do that next turn. Okay, moving on. Is there any way to bait them to lose their army? Well, sort of. I have to, because they're my vassal, I have to tell him to go attack someone. So he'll end up going to war with... What are you doing? He'll end up going to war with the Golden Order now. Yeah, Barrow Legion's still there. And I'll go down the... I'm just going to bribe the shit out of Heinrich Kemmler to force him to confederate. Manfred's 10 out of 10, Lord? I don't know. More like 9 out of 10. I don't know. He's pretty good. No, that's fine. Oh, wait. He hasn't joined the damn war.
Discuss the destruction of the living, yes.
Huh. That's weird. He didn't join the war, despite being my vassal.
The world will drown in blood.
Alright, so we need to get someone over there. Send him to go and meet them. Alright, so their army's sitting at Fort Sol. Pretty difficult battle, I think. Maybe we should capture Steingart first, but the problem is that then they might come over here and just capture Fieldorf. So maybe I should come down here first. I should be able to manage, it's just not going to be particularly easy. Because this one here can't damage walls. Yeah, even though it's got walls. You didn't declare war, you joined. Yeah, I know, but usually what ends up happening is that they join the war during the intern.
Champion of the dark. Give me a reason why Gehen.
Like, I could probably bribe him to do it.
Failure greets thee, friend.
Apparently not. Yeah, no, he won't join. Oh well. I didn't want to outright declare war because he got allies, and I didn't want to go to war with those allies, so... It is what it is, just don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to attack Fort Sol.
Bring them death. No mercy.
But I'm not going to anticipate a... Oh,
Be mine. Blood.
yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. It's in character for Manfred to stab you in the back. Yeah. Alright, so I think what we're going to want to do is to stand as far back as possible so the enemy towers can't reach us. Because I think at this point here they can't reach. You want to send in the vampires first to get rid of enemy artillery, and they might be able to do the whole battle just by themselves. Why do I think Kemmler is easy? I don't know, I've played it before and it just wasn't difficult. He's a good legendary lord.
Lord of the dead.
Yep, we're out of their range. Very good. So, safe spot here.
Isabella von
Alright,
Carstein,
time to send in the
bow before me.
Hateful Five.
Flee.
Oh, right, we didn't get the Blood Chalice thing. Purple Sun.
Tremble, mortals. Quickly, swiftly.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Quickly. Yes, swiftly.
Whoa, holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
Quickly.
And we don't have much power reserve here either. They haven't defended their artillery. What a bunch of fucking idiots. I'm just gonna go take out their artillery. Nice. Okay, before I do that though, have a purple sun on me. Actually no, they're not as concentrated.
At once. End them.
Did anyone think to fucking protect the artillery? They had flying units. Oh shit. Isn't it a bit stupid you can't tell your vassal to declare war? Whatever. Diplomacy's never really been great in Total War. I'm not really angry about it. Well, we done fucked up.
None shall live.
They will suffer.
Alright. While they're in combat, you go over there. I want you to pop down a purple sun.
At once.
Oh shit.
Swiftly.
Actually, second thought, definitely don't want those Hellblast of guns shooting at us.
I am immortal. Curse of undeath. For Isabella. Countess Isabella. Time to kill Isabella von Carstein. All shall bow.
Honoring's chief, retreat.
Your desire.
Come on, attack the thing, whatever.
I best.
Alright, Isabella's got 50% missile resistance.
Life has fallen. Isabella von Carstein. Kill.
Now, funny thing, actually, I was gonna say, the Hellstorm rocket battery might be actually useful for killing their own units, but it will be fine, we'll just use magic. And make sure they're escorted off the battlefield. I don't want them to have any of this stuff. This would wreck our infantry.
Quickly. Isabella von Carstein. Swiftly.
They're like, oh no, we don't have anyone sitting in the town square doing nothing. We better send someone.
Naga. Die, mortals, die. Quickly. Isabella von Carstein.
Oh shit.
Shall be.
Oh shit. This is a good spot for a Wind of Death.
I will do this.
Good, but not great.
For Sylvania! We are the new order! Undeath the sentence! At once!
Right, over there, over there.
Life must end! His lady! For our life!
Look, okay, that actually might be a good spot there for this spell. If they could just stop moving and give me a better idea of what they're doing. They're just moving too erratically right now. I just wouldn't get the kills that I'd want. Problem is, we're at max magic. That might work. Decent kills, and it bounced, and... Okay, cool. God damn it. Keep your head down, bitch. Alright, I reckon they... How much wins do we have? Got plenty for now. Trying to look for good spots to shoot down. Not sure where to see one. Kind of wish they just blob up somewhere, but they're not doing that. None of these are good spots for magic. There's just not enough of a blob. I mean, they're all getting really good kills. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to send Vlad up here to come and help. Do I want to send anyone else? No, Vlad will do it by himself. He'll come up the side here, where there's no towers.
Isabella von Carstein.
If we can get Vlad over here fighting, they'll probably blob around him. And that'll be a good spot for Winds of Death. He's got really good stats, so he shouldn't get killed. Alright. Seems like they've still got a fair bit of reserves. This one not so much. I'm gonna put this down here. Plenty of wins. Pop another one down here. Everything seems to be going just fine.
The von Carsteins march.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yes.
Alright, I'm out of reserves now. But we can still get magic by using the arcane conduits.
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm in your throne. For Sylvania.
Carstein.
Swiftly! At once! We are immortal! To war!
All shall perish.
Vampire!
How's the campaign going? It's going very well. We basically defeated the dwarfs. They're still around, but we beat them in battle and took a bunch of their settlements and got a peace treaty with them, so we won that war. I don't think they got a single victory on us, actually.
Empire! Swiftly! Very well! We are the new order! Isabella! Might has fallen!
This is working out really nicely. Like I said, these vampires are really good at siege, especially against infantry.
All life must end. Endless night, swiftly. All life must end. We rule the night. Crush the breathers.
There you go. Oh shit. Get back up there.
Blood. Isabella von Carstein. Curse of undeath.
This world is mine.
I am darkness. What? Lead them!
Does the radius size of Pit of Shade seem any larger to you? No, it seems about the same as it's always been.
Isabella von Carstein! I thirst.
Quite a lot of them coming up over here. Might be a good spot for a Pit of Shades.
We are the new order. Isabella von Carstein!
It is done.
Recharge. 1 power, 1 second. Look at this shit. I had no reserves. This is what I'm talking about.
Master of the undead.
Blood magic! Isabella von Carstein!
Right after casting 30 minutes of magic. And again.
Blood magic!
All shall bow before me.
Yes! Bow before me! Isabella von Carstein! See them tremble! Undeath ascendant! Your time
And
has
popped
come.
another one.
We are immortal!
Don't think that's a particularly good spot for her, but it's alright.
Vlad von Carstein. All shall perish.
Defeating 2 full stacks with just 6 units. I didn't even need to bring Vlad down here. I mean, he only got 86 kills. That being said, these arcane conduits here have helped as well.
Isabella von Carstein. Agreed. Queen of Darkness. Vampire. We are the new order.
Bow before me.
Alright, I think I'll bring in the Vargulfs. Hopefully they don't get... Sorry, did I say Vargulfs? I meant Vargeists. Just gotta watch out that we don't get hit. If we fly up over here, we can... Yeah, what we can do... If we fly here, we can fly up this way. They can't hit us. These forts have so many weaknesses.
His lady. We are immortal.
Oh my god. This is how you siege. This is how you siege. Oh, hang on. Alright, they should be fine to get over there now. Alright, next time we use the Power Stone as well. Because we are running very low on Winds of Magic, but I'd like to get one more cast if we can.
On death's wings.
Die, mortals, die! Vampire, I will! We are the new order! The living will join.
It's not worth even shooting at them, because they just sit there and stare at them.
Blood magic!
Nice. Did I begin as Isabella or Vlad? I began it as Vlad. I think it's a little bit easier if you start with Isabella, because I think she's got better bonuses. Plus more vampires helps. Can ghost units go through walls and stuff? No. They're not... Yeah. No, they can't. God damn, we barely took any damage. Alright, so here's the annoying thing. I have to sack a settlement in order to complete her goal. But I'm not going to sack a tier 5 settlement, so we'll just loot and occupy it.
And destruction.
Oh, Batur.
Would not be easy, you said? Yeah, well, I was wrong. 'Cause I think she's got better bonuses. 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 'Cause Better to underestimate your opponents. Sorry, overestimate them than underestimate them.
Von Carstein.
Alright, that all looks good, and... Okay, now this one's on a Hellsteed. Nice. Oh, there's knowledgeable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I prefer disciplined, but I'll accept knowledgeable. I'm gonna attach this to Vlad's army. Will I? I don't know. Alright, so Fort Soul, let's see here. Let's go with that. Vampiric Corruption, whatever, an extra growth. Weapon strength or melee attack. What? I don't know. Depends on the situation.
I will alone.
Probably shouldn't have done that, actually.
More sleep shines.
Oh, they're actually maintaining public order here. 'Cause I guess they've built the stuff. We need to increase the corruption.
What do you want? Agreed for now. Night march. Delivered unto me.
Just get more vamp slots from Necrolords. Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah, I'll need to do that this turn. Let's have a look what's available. Alright, you'll do. Cool, so yeah, we can get more vampires coming in now. Okay, Rib Peaks, let's see, Sterland. We do have plenty of money. Okay, Solent. Oh, I should have built that stuff before I left there. Well, I'll be back there next turn. I could save a lot of construction costs. Alright, actually we should be checking the other heroes as well, because I haven't recruited one of them in a while. Banshee, I mean, nope, that's not right. And Necromancer, nope. Gotta get those right traits. Won't be heading over here though. I should have built that first actually. Cancel that. It's not very important. But this definitely is. And let's move.
I thirst.
Wait a second. Hang on. Oh, it's only for the local region. Okay, don't worry about it too much then.
Yours is power I follow. Follow me. Who wishes the red kiss?
Right, moving on. Have the dwarves been whipped out? Yes, they've been whipped out. They've been whipped out of Karazha, correct? No, they're not completely gone, but they only have 2 settlements left. I'm not at war with them anymore, though. I don't share a border with them, and I have a policy of not fighting people I don't have a border with. It's just a bad policy to fight them like that. What are, in your opinion, the biggest cons of Total War Warhammer 2, and what would you like to see in the 3rd installment? I don't know, I don't really think about that stuff that much. Nor do I really want to think about that too much. If I end up being super critical all the time, I might end up not enjoying it as much. So, yeah, I don't know, I just don't want to answer that question. Sorry. Still not at war with them. When we go to war with the Empire, yeah, it'd be the same as well. Wonder if I should cancel my vassal status. If he's not joining wars with me, let me just have a look. How much money are you making from the vassal? A bit. It's not the right time. I can probably get her to just capture this. These 2 should come up here and take Grimhold.
The world will drown in blood.
Yes, my sire. Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes, my lord of death.
Alright, it's only 47% chance of success, but whatever. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Let's go meet Heinrich Kemmler. How many H in wiping out dwarfs? There's no H in wipe. So there's devious, we don't want that. So, not correct on any of those again, unfortunately.
Ready. Ready. I thirst.
Okay, that's all right. And, let's see, if I declare war on this... see, if I declare war on them, I end up going to war with Clan Angerund as well. We want to be fighting them one at a time. So, Angerund's got essentially that whole province. So, we want to drag Manfred into a few wars, but...
Thou darest.
Not sure how to go about that. And he might just sit there forever. And if I declare war on the Empire, I have to go to war with Corona. I definitely don't want to do that. If they start sending armies out here, that's going to be a big problem. Looking at Bretonia, though, they're not super strong. But I reckon as soon as you go to war with them, they'll get strong. Just go back over here for now. They might blow up the settlement, but whatever. I just can't focus on that right now. There is no way in hell they're going to build any serious force, so I'm actually going to force march here. Because we need to sack it as well.
You will suffer for your impertinence. Lack wit.
Oh, I forgot to fucking construct again. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Okay, well that's looking good. You can use to join war with the Wood Elves. Yeah, no. You don't understand. That's what I did with declaring war on the Golden Order, but Manfred didn't join in. I was kind of expecting him to do that, but we need him to go to war with someone so I can send him over to go and fight so that he'll get wiped out. Otherwise, we can't we can't bring Gorst into the campaign. See, currently, Manfred hasn't lost a battle since he fought me. Now, what we could do, and this isn't really ideal, is we could cancel all of our agreements with him in 10 turns, then declare war on him, sack Tempelhof, and then when they recruit Gorst, then peace out with him, and then confederate with him. But that's such a fucking long, lengthy procedure. I'd rather not do that. How the vampire fort garrisons? I don't actually know. I'm sure they're not great, but be fine. Will you continue this campaign tomorrow? Yes, I will be continuing this tomorrow. A good amount of support today. I mean, 2,000 viewers consistently throughout the entire stream for 7 hours. That's really good, and I do appreciate everyone sticking with this campaign. And I love playing the vampire accounts. I know I play it. It's sometimes in a way that people find to be unfun. But what can I say? I love skeleton spamming. You know, it's just what I do. But yeah, I'm glad everyone's seemingly enjoying this. But yeah, we probably should wrap up after I sack Grimhold. Because 7 hours. If I want to live stream tomorrow in good shape, I probably should take a break. Every time that I go like over 8 hours or over 7 hours even, I'm just not in good shape for the next day. And the worst thing I can do is come onto a live stream in a bad mood, because then I'll snap at you guys, and that's not good for you, it's not good for me. The only people that benefit from that is Reddit. Alright, so I think Isabella is the one that needs to sack it, is that right? No, just anyone can sack it. So we're gonna sack and occupy. Because I don't intend to hold on to it. So sack it first, that's one part of her mission, and then occupy. But you've just arrived? Yeah, but it's 7 hours into the stream. Show up on time next time. Alright guys, well, I'll tell you what, we'll end it here. But we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Also, guys, tomorrow's video, okay? It's a special one, okay? It's something that my wife has actually been working on, and I really like what she's done. So definitely keep your eye out for the video. So that'll be at 10 PM, 2 hours before the live stream. Keep your eyes out for the video tomorrow. It's unique, and it's something that my wife put in a lot of effort on editing. And I think you guys will find it hilarious. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll be continuing this campaign. Later, fuckers.